Okay, we are live on YouTube. Hi, Eric! Okay, the Akira Senju OST is godlike. Thought I was insane. No, you're not. You're not insane. So I definitely understand having nitpicks with the game. I'm curious to hear your thoughts, Wolf and Mary, what the nitpicks are about triangle strategy. Because yeah, I remember having a wonderful time with it and like really enjoying it, but I can definitely understand like it not being a perfect game. That's one of, oh, it's one of your childhood games? Really? That's so funny. I've literally never heard of it. And like Effigy has been wanting to play it so bad. And we played it for the first time last night. And it was so funny because I'm like, what is going on? Like, for me, it was mainly controls for the map, like moving and turning. Oh, it was hard to get used to. The second was, I wish you could just show who was, oh, who has supports with who, so I could see them. Oh, I see, I see. I have memories of trying to raise my cubs and freaking the fuck out because they were gonna get eaten. Oh no! Yeah, I was reading that you have to protect your cubs. We didn't get that far because we're still trying to understand like what we're supposed to be doing. I attacked like a bull moose and then Effigy got like his jaw broken by the bull moose. Like, I don't know, there's a lot going on. We're still trying to get the hang of it. Limited on the TP abilities, like we couldn't use a specific ability. Oh, even if you have the TP. Ah, I see. Valid. Kill features mid-battle. There's a weird thing where it'll switch off of the character you're trying to buff and it gives it to the wrong person. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Man, it has been so long since I have played Triangle Strategy. Maybe I go back, because like I think you can get multiple endings. And I'm pretty sure I never finished. I think I got like one ending and I was good, I think. Hi, Nils. Hope you all have an amazing P4 hype filled today. How was the Persona 4 showcase thing? I am not watching it because I don't want to get spoiled or anything. Even Mallory watched it yesterday and she was like, did you watch it? And I was like, no, girl, I don't want to get spoiled. And she was like, oh, that's right, I forgot. And then she was just like, that's right, you're a Persona LARPer. And I was like, why are you roasting me? Like, why are you roasting me? So this is another reason why I have to get it together. And I gotta play these games so my daughter will stop calling me a LARPer. So. She has scarce moved since we last parted. Railsvelger's confession will soon shake her from her super... Oh, that's right. And then East Sail was going through it yesterday. Let me get my... Or yesterday? No, the last time we played. I'm getting my notebook. I played it as a baby when it was still in beta and not an MMO. It was so silly, but you could make your wolf and try to communicate with bot wolf. What? You can communicate with bot wolves? So we came across wolves yesterday. They were bots, but like, we killed them. I didn't know you could communicate with them and like be friends or something. That's crazy. There's 4 endings. Oh, that's right. Working on getting the second. I see. By your own child. What's new? I also have a very specific issue with the 3 alignment system, but overall I like it as a new mechanic. Yeah, I'm hoping that if they do a second triangle strategy that like they'll kind of like tweak some things and like, you know, fine-tune things to where it'll be different. But like I don't know if it did well. I don't know if they'll make another one. We'll see. Kim Pression, welcome in. There's nothing wrong with LARPing. Golden and PS2 Vita graphics and camera angles to this feel so amazing. I wanted to cry. The new music and remix are so good. Oh, that's so exciting. You killed my family. I'm sorry, Wolf. Oh, God. My legs are sore. You can mate with them? I named my wolf Jenna after Jenna from Balto. And then Effigy named his wolf Koga. Team Asano has made a lot of other games that they make. Yeah. They're also doing Final Fantasy Resonance, I think, as well. So I love Team Asano. Team Asano's games are so good. Yeah, I've loved every single one I've played. Hi, Sherm. I just got back into 14. I'm trying to meet others in the same boat. Oh, well, welcome back. And welcome in. I had to run my flatmate somewhere because she's dog sitting for a family. Oh, no worries. Welcome back, Pickle. I didn't even know that there was another meaning of the word till this moment. Yeah. LARPer is, what is it? Like a younger Gen Z, yeah, term where it basically just means like, you know how like we had poser? It's basically what it means. I learn a lot of the lingo from my 15-year-old. Like a lot. He's still covered in blood. I just realized. All right. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraelsvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the dragon song war has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Oh boy. I didn't realize that we left off at like this part. Like there's a lot happening. Hi, Rage. Happy Juneteenth. How are you? Oh boy.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Wait! That's right. His eye was in Nidhogg's eye socket? We're gonna take it out, aren't we? Yup. Game volume is a bit low. Okay, I will turn it up once we're, let me see if I can do it from here. Let me know if that's better. Well, for Mystidian, I can't believe it! Roger, thank you for checking in. Oh, wait, this is when the horrible thing happened. Uh-oh. My beloved Shiva! That's right. I forgot, too, that Isail was, like, literally walked up to him and was just like, by the way, just so you know, my love, it's me. I'm on Coral, on Crystal. I need to see if there is anything, because I mean, I don't know anything so far about this, but I'm kind of curious if there is some significance to why, like, their eyes are, I don't know, there's a lot of emphasis on the dragon's eyes. Like the, what's her face? The sister got her eyes eaten. And then obviously, Estinian had Nidhogg's eye. And like now Nidhogg is taking Svelger's eye. There's a lot of things happening with dragon eyes. And I don't know if there's like some kind of like, I don't know, lore significance behind that, but I'm kind of curious if there's anything there. They drank the sister's blood. I think they ate her eyes, because I'm pretty sure that didn't they say that they ate her eyes? They did drink her blood though, too. It's just messed up.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Wow.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Did not realize that that was a okay. Wow. Like, Svelger seems very chill. He's just like, actually, it was all me.
I'm fine. Tolos Inescula. Kas ehihiso sekmon inaan.
Oh.
In Sif
Damn. You still feeling the big feelings, the big feels right now? Yeah. Isail voice actor's eating. She really is. It's been a hot minute since I played Heavensward. I missed that part of the last stream. Oh, no worries. Hi, Elm. How are you? There's definitely some symbolism in there somewhere. Yeah. It's interesting. You're on Dynamis, Sarah. Jeff. Oh, cool. I know that we have a couple of people that in the community who have alts on I think Seraph. Being Hrailsvelgr must suck so bad. It is literally hell. Like literally, like, well, I lost my wife, y'all killed my sister, took my brother's eye. You're lucky I'm not murdering you right now. Right. Like, it's kind of crazy. Finally about to unlock the Arcadian raids. Oh, nice. And thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. Oh, is the volume better, by the way? Newbie night, that's right. We need to do another one of those newbie nights, actually. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hrailsvelgr weakened his own manner of vengeance against us. You know, I kind of support him. I don't know if that's problematic, but...
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so
That's
different,
literally what I
he and
mentioned. I mentioned that him and Nidhogg were actually really similar.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hrailsvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Hi, Argon.
Wait!
Going well.
I
How
will
are you?
join you. There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this
They
damnable
keep talking
war.
about the end of the war, but like I feel like we're not at the end of the war. I don't know. Volume is good. Awesome. Finally got every single class in Crafter. Ooh, congrats! That's right, we still have this fuck.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
I cannot stand this fuck.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand.
I got jump scared.
All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Oh, I don't think so. If you got jump scared, yeah. These men be PMO. Bread face. Hard to find. I missed him. Oh my god, Astinia is still covered in blood. Oh my god, he's so... I missed him. My father figure just revealed he added Nidhogg's endless conflict, and now my people will start a fight. She never catches a break. She does not catch a break now.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace
The
for
first-
which we have
the
so
first question,
desperately
have we
fought
lost?
is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Oh, okay. It's working. That's good. I was worried that, like, it wasn't gonna work.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
I was gonna say.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Exactly. Get him.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That's my man. That's my man right there. I just realized that I adjusted my lighting when my light didn't work the other day. I need to move it a little bit because it is like bright in my face. Okay. I think that's better. Harchifant is the only man to ever man. It's true. Hi, Derek. How are you? Dragon Song playing, my beloved. I feel like I'm hoping I can finish heavensward before Distant Worlds. But yeah, I feel like Dragon Song is definitely going to hit a bit harder at Distant Worlds this year when I hear it in person. I love Estinian's journey with processing that vengeance didn't offer him the satisfaction he sought, and how for Isael, unrelenting devotion without doubting can also be undoing. They both experience their beliefs being questioned. Such good companions for heavensward. Yeah, it is really interesting to see both of them kind of come to terms with these things that they've had going for probably a really long time. Probably majority of their life, right? Where like Estinian has really just been existing for vengeance, and Isael had no idea of the actual, like what was actually going on with certain things. It's a really good lesson. Had a lovely walk to the comic shop with the kiddo this morning. Ooh, did y'all get anything? Punching way above its weight class, story-wise. It's so good. It is so good. Let's see how long this piece lasts. That was rather too close for comfort, but twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. I'll take that. Oh my goodness, how leveled. Lord Harshfan has more than a few questions to ask. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Artemisa? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Turning Mist together along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Aymeric to Fortaunt Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Artemisa and I shall await you there. Another thing too, when it comes to, because I know that I mentioned this the last time that we started, what do you call it? I think before the Aerie, when there was a discussion about Nidhogg. But it is really, really cool to see how similar Nidhogg and Estinian were. And, I don't know, just I guess to see too that Estinian understood that at the end. I wasn't much different. Got another Sonic volume and a Sonic blind bag keychain. Oh, you had a Robo Sonic in it. Oh, nice. Congrats. What volume did you get? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? The last vigil. Okay. I'm normal about him. This is fine. We're going home together. We are going home together. And go to the business of selling barking. It's not what it sounds like, I swear. Both him and Nana were driven by grief and love for their family. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. In another time, I think they would be besties. Man, I get you. I went through the same thing. It's really taking me out that he's still covered in blood.
Pray
Please, Halone, you are safe.
Like, he's truly refusing to take a shower at this point.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Once again, Alfie is but an ant.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule will be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
So he, you know, from this angle, Aymeric, wow, like that, just his...
Sir Aymeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Like, his side profile is gorgeous.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
That's kind of what I figured. I was like, I don't feel like the war is over.
We must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Well, this is scary.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Aymeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
Did that stop it? Okay, I really, that was so interesting that Alfie said that. I think it's so interesting because I feel like this is something that, like, just another humongous, like, look at this character development. Look, Alfie's just like, hey, like, I've been there. Like, I've been there, and like, I understand it. I do understand, but like, I've been there. Like, it might not be a good idea. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that he was the one that mentioned, hey, this, I don't know about this. Like, it's just, and then also it being Aymeric too is so interesting to me because, yeah, because I'm trying to remember back, but wasn't Aymeric one of the ones that was really like adamant on when we were asking to go into Ishgard, like initially in A Realm Reborn? Aymeric was just like, no, we can't do it. Like that would be nice if we could, but like you can't do it. Like he wasn't like willing to like do anything about it. Like I think he was one of the ones. And now he's just like, all right, I'm done sitting on my hands. I love it. And then Lucia, right? I can never remember if it's Lucia or Lucia. That was the opposite. He was trying. Oh, was he trying to open Ishgard? Was it? It was? Oh, okay. I thought he was the. I thought he wanted to, but he was just like we can't do it. Yeah, like I thought he wanted to, but like he was just kind of sitting on his hands. Kind of like this is like the way that it is. Like it is what it is type of situation. Because I remember feeling a little frustrated about that. That said, I wish I could, but this is the best I can do. Yeah, I think it was his position that stopped him because he's technically not a leader. Yeah. But I think this is why this is so cool that he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna go over there. He and Alfie did have a moment confronting each other over negotiations, though. Yeah. If you help us out, we'll have leverage to move the Pope. When he said no, he was sending troops for a thing you wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. This back and forth is really interesting. Or, well, I mean, like, this whole scene here is just really interesting to me. I love it. Anyway, so Lucia said that though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas the idealism that which drew me to him. I love that. Okay, continue.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Where is she from?
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Aymeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
What?
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Okay.
I labor to believe it. Sir Aymeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Aymerick's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. And we may be his only hope.
Okay, no. I think this might...
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I was gonna say that this might be my turning point for Aymeric.
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you.
Like, I get it.
So be it. Make your preparations.
Especially after this.
I thank you all for your support.
Oh my goodness. That was a great cutscene. Right, I think they switch places in a way, which is cool because both things are important when dealing with politics, to be honest. Like, I don't think people should lose their heart and idealism just because they have to be realistic about things. Yes. I'm a Stinian Aymeric believer. No, Directed Down won't be reasonable. But now you know one of the main reasons I love Aymeric. He's been through a lot. He has. Genuinely just a good guy doing his best in a world that doesn't fuck with him. Like, I don't know. Like, much to think about, but now I get it. Oh my god. I can't believe that I like men. My god. Have no fear, Father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. God. If we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the heavensward in battle if you must? Oh my god, title drop. Aymeric is the one oh, really? She remembered. I had forgotten about bisexuality. The 14 men will cook you. They're so well written. It's so concerning because I literally thought, I was like, okay, Aymeric, I might be okay. Like, I might get away unscathed because I don't feel anything very strong, or at least for me, about him. Not saying that there was anything wrong with him, but like, I just didn't feel anything very strong coming from me. But now, after this cutscene, I'm like, I get it. You know, and it started off too with his side profile. Like, what's crazy is that it just started off with his side profile. It was like this slow descent of like, wow, he has a really nice side profile. And then they're like, by the way, he is a bastard, unloved. Like, he wants reformation in this shitty ass place. But so like he's been working towards that. Like, he's in a high position to work towards that. But like, you know, he's still like doing it. And once they started dropping that, I was like, okay, that's kind of fucked up. Like, it's kind of fucked up that like I was already admiring his side profile and then they dropped that. My wife gets a little bisexual for Aymeric. I love that. He's so pretty. I always found him very beautiful, but finding this out made me go, oh, you are not just a privileged guy, you're actually doing your best. Yeah! He's been doing it just quietly behind the scenes, not just flashy. Right, like, it's not performative. Like, and that's what makes it even more amazing, because it's like, you know, we live in a world where people are just being performative when it comes to actually making a change in the world. Like, not actually caring. And he's out here... This is so bad. This is so fucking dire. Of all the people, he should know better. He should know better. Okay, I talked to all of them. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. This is a... what's the word? An upgrade. There we go. I couldn't think of the word. Oh dear, what is happening? Oh my god, she's revealing her belly. Oh my goodness, her midriff. We gotta fix this though, because it does not match. There we go. Bioshock Dragon, thank you for grabbing your matcha. I know, scandalous. The Amric parody? Wait, what's that? Oh, the world's gonna know his name. Oh, is there some kind of like Hamilton thing with Amric? Okay. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortomp and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Americ's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Artemisa reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, my overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. I love that. How very wise, Artemisa. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Also, I love this song that's playing. You talked him up to the rose. Oh, reminiscent of the song. Oh, I see. I see. Nope, 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 nope. I need to go to... I guess we go to the Broom. Oh, somebody is doing the G posing. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't think so. Outliners instructions price learn of administrations of poor. Then the teachers. Wait. To them, I would say, judge not the teaching of Helena, but the actions of those who'd claim to know her. Ooh. Oh my god. Damn. That was a good quote. All right, maybe this was the wrong way. Maybe I need to be up top. Yeah, okay. I thought I could get in from the way that I went. Ooh, wait. I have a question for those, for those of y'all that have done the Dark Knight, I'm burping, the Dark Knight quests in Heavensward. Should I continue to do them as I am progressing, or should I wait to do them all in like one sitting, I guess? Because I do have new quests from Sidrigu. They're timed at the appropriate level of the MSQ. Yeah, so is it Is it recommended that I do them all, like, as they... You'll get some skills as you do them, too. I think I might have 1 or 2. Yeah, I think I have 2. I feel like since they also have abilities tied to them, it's better to do them as you progress. Oh, I see. Hi, Unique. How are you? All right, let's do this one really quick since we're already here, and then we'll go back to the MSQ. All right, so a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Artemisa, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's oh, no! No! Oh, we gotta go to freaking... Gridania? It's just as well. Frey told me that she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It is not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you'll be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Man, I don't want to go. Doing them as you hit the levels of the MSQ. Okay. No, I guess... Oh, well, we have to just go to Camp Dragonhead. That's not too bad. At least for this part. But yeah, he was making it sound like we have to go to Gridania, which I really don't want to go to fucking Gridania. Unique, how are you? Missing my husband. Maybe I'll watch the Dark Knight cutscene, the quest cutscenes later. Ooh, you should do it. You've been looking at BL? What have you been looking at? Wait. How much further is it to Gridania? I've never been. Oh. She's just a baby.
Thanks for the support.
Empathetic? What? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. How are you? She is 3 apples tall. She is... They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. She is daughter. She is a baby. Hi. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Artemisa. Whenever you are. Manhwa that updated today? Oh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm tired today. But it's fine. We'll make it. We are persevering. The arc of MSQ is also the arc of the city, and everything in it is tied to the trajectory. Ah, see. Ah, see. They found us! All these fucking Temple Knights. They piss me off so bad. Like, she's literally just a baby. Like, are you serious? No, Derek, you're good. You're good. Yeah. I posted something from Blair this morning in the Discord server, because some people still don't know about Juneteenth. Which, you know, I get, but it's important. Using a spear on a child, I'm saying... Oh my god, speaking of using a spear on a child, that just reminded me of Fire Emblem. I've been replaying Fire Emblem off stream. Man, forgot how crazy that game is. Me and my girlfriend celebrate Juneteenth now because she taught me about it. Oh, I love that. That's good. What are y'all doing today? 3 Houses Suspension, I've come. Yeah, I never did the Ashen Wolves DLC, so I'm doing that. I also didn't finish all of the routes. Like, I kind of know what happens in Edelgard's the Black Eagles route because I watched ffxiv playthrough, but I'm doing it myself. And then I'm gonna do Blue Lions after, and then I need to do the church. Which I think the church route's gonna be really fucking annoying. I'm not excited. It feels like it's been turned into a party day instead of a day of remembrance. So it's for, at least for my family, Juneteenth has always been a really important day for celebration. But I think my issue is when I see the wrong people celebrating. It's like, I'm sorry to say, but like, if you are out here, if you are celebrating because it's a day off, like because you have a day off of work, then I'm side-eyeing you, because that's not what it's about. Not to mention it wasn't always a federal holiday. So, like, that shit pisses me off. But I do think that people can celebrate, but it's just, who is celebrating? You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I think, if anything, people should be, if you and your ancestors were not affected by, or if you and your ancestors were not affected by Juneteenth, I don't want you to be having a party and celebrating because you get a day off. Like, you should be uplifting Black creators, Black artists, Black folks' works that you should be uplifting, and you should be sharing and supporting, not having a fucking party. Giving them the Koga eyes. Exactly. So that's literally what I'd be saying. Yeah. Because there's some people, like, there's some people who are like, yay, I get a day off. And it's like, yeah, that pisses me off. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, she's worried. Artemisa, thank the gods you're all right. God, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. We really are fucking going to Gridania. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. Oh, she's probably tired. A Twinkie into my mouth? Wait, what? Hi, Church. You said it perfectly. I wouldn't have been able to express that fully in Twitch chat. No, you're good. You're good. But no, I know what you're saying. No, I do. I get it, because I'm the same way. At bare minimum, do some self-reflection. Yeah. Or just, you know, there are so many things that you can do today. Like, just uplifting, just sharing, just interacting, learning. Because a lot of people, once again, do not know what Juneteenth is. I think something that I'll always think about too, oh wait, this is the wrong quest, when it comes to Juneteenth being a federal holiday now too, is that my dad used to celebrate Juneteenth for years before it became a federal holiday, and like I actually learned about it from him. Because it's not something they teach you in schools. They don't teach you in schools. So, wait, Gridania, there we go. No, you're good, Elm. Yeah, I know it's a very pervasive emote, but yeah, we don't use them here. We have cutie froogie emotes to use if you do want to use a specific frog emote. You can use the froogie ones because they are much cuter and they are much better. I got confused again. I keep thinking I'm doing the main quest, but I am not. We're doing Dragoon. I need to go to Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Have things changed in schools now that it's a holiday? I don't believe so. Mallory knows about Juneteenth, but it's because obviously I talked to her about it, and you know, Mallory is that's my woke child. I'm so proud of her. But I still don't think they're teaching it. Supportive of black creators because it'd be really hard out here. Yeah, it is. It was because of my middle brother. A lot of red states have stopped teaching black history. Yeah. Yep. Greetings, Artemisa. How may I be of service? Blah, 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 blah. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? Here she is. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to... He carried her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Okay, it's giving dad slop. I love it. I love it. He's so dad. I can't believe there's dad slop here. Well, actually, no, I can't believe that there's dad slop here. I know that there's more dad slop to be had in the future, but damn, I love it. Our burdens need not be our own child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Quality slop everywhere. I love quality slop. Hi, Stara. Do we think it was a piggyback or a Princess Carrie? Considering the armor, I'm sure the latter. Yeah. I think probably a Princess Carrie. Let me carry my darling daughter. Always important to push for more dad slop. It's true. It's true. Although I cannot wait for this new era of mom slop with the God of War game. I can't wait for that. Never played a God of War game in my life, but I thinking about partaking in what is it? Lafe? Makes your white parents uncomfy when their kids come home with very good questions. More like, exactly. I will play Goddess of War. I love it. Lafe is gonna usher in motherhood. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Who's the boy? Aha, I am Brother E. Sumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Artemisa has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well, the Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. I don't know how to pronounce that word. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals or the Dravanians. What? You can't be serious. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. Yeah, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay. The boy and the dragon gay? No? Hilarious. Lies. I hate living in like the red estate. Awful, awful. I want out of here. Oh no, Ruby. Oh no. Hope everyone's doing well and stream is fun. I'm suffering my shark week, but we stay silly. We stay silly. I hope that it comes and goes very quickly, Stara. So excited for Lafe. I haven't actually played God of War since the Xbox, but not only does the game look good, I get to piss off sexist judges too. I'll throw $70 at that. Hell yeah. Mother slap, wife slap, you name it. Lafe will have it all. I cannot wait. Isumion got that Koga stare. Not the Koga stare. Okay, now it's making, I'm wondering if the goddamn clip, the command is not working. I don't know what the hell is happening over there, but I don't, maybe it did make a clip? Did it make a clip? So he should, let me double check. Oh wait, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's working. Craps? Maybe it's still thinking, I don't know. I don't know either. Meeting in communities like ours taught me more about racism than school ever did. Oh man. Came back, and what is going on with his rage? With his rage eyes. He's got Koga eyes. He really does. No, I really don't know what the hell is going on with... I need to figure out what's happening with Riku and why he's not making clips. That's his job. Riku. Even my very sanitized Christian homeschool textbooks had small Frog confused and asking many questions to Frog Mom, who also my only teacher, and her answers were mostly, don't worry about it, it's unimportant. Not that, don't worry about it, it's unimportant. Oh my god. Very frustrating. Hi, Chase. How are you? Ugh. All right. Hardly surprising, the Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so becomes one himself. That's how that... I can't believe... Are we able to get this book? Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales... Perchance it has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. Oh, it is kind of cool that this is kind of tying into the lore that we learned in the MSQ as well. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? Like, maybe she thought it was apple juice. Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in a perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. That's right. I'm taking the place of her other dad that is no longer with us. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite from returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her the Carline canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Can I Dragon Gay too? I think you're already doing that, right? I'm very much a Dragon Gay too, Bunny. Can we sit together? Ishikawa put in a lot of work to have these complement exactly what's happening in the MSQ and the chronology. Oh, nice. Hi, Cappy6! Welcome back. Is this a job quest? It's the Dark Knight one, yeah. I just wanted to do the ones that I'm missing. I think I'm missing like 2. But, yeah, very exciting that we just learned about the boy and the dragon gay. Like, I can't believe that that's a real thing. Amazing. Hi, Jer. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. Happy Flatfuck Friday. Happy Juneteenth. Lots happening. Dragons and gays in my Japanese weeb MMO game. It's more likely than you think. It's true. Whoa. Thank you for checking in. Dark Knight is very about internal emotions, so your character arc is taken in mind. Oh. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. She's just eating an apple! And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? You know, same. Riel! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Yeah! Eat your apple! Oh my god. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? You want another apple? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Oh my goodness. Wow, well, I wonder, is he actually out here? Oh no, okay, I don't think he's out here. No, I too would. Slaps apple. This girl can fit so much trauma. This poor baby. Drops the most traumatizing area. May I eat my apple now? No, because I get her so much. Like, you're just trying to enjoy your damn food. You don't want to think about the horrors right now. Like, literally, just let her eat her apple. Thank you for waiting with me, Artemisa. Shall we go find Sid? No, because I think I would literally go commit crimes immediately too. Oh, now he's here. Okay. Do you need a moment? No. Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Rael and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? I think he's gonna be like extra protective of her. I mean, like he was already really protective of her, but like I think now he's like he's going to commit so many crimes for her. This poor baby. Asking permission to be happy. I fear you will love this storyline. Oh my god. I already really love the Dark Knight quests. Like they really all have been so good. Like I understand what you all were saying about these quests. Like they're literally peak. It's kind of crazy. He seems tough, but he's just a big softie, honestly. I think that the issue, well, I guess it's not really an issue either, but I think like the big thing with Sid is that he seems like he just doesn't know how to express his emotions either, because obviously he was very upset after hearing what happened with her. And I think that the big thing is that he just does not know how to express how much like it sucks and how much it bothers him and how much he wants to, I don't know, give her a peaceful life. And and protect her, but like he's just not he doesn't know how to express it. It's very obvious that it's very, very difficult for him to express that. So I do enjoy how this game has epic hero moments, funny shit like anything with the Mughals, whatever the heck the Hildebrand stuff is, and then out of nowhere it drops this on you. Yeah, I think that I know that there are some people that have said mixed things about the Hildebrand quests. I haven't done them, so I really don't know what to expect from there, but I don't know. The Dark Knight quests so far they're perfect. I really like them. He's so soon. Right, because the way she's being treated is so unfair and he feels very strongly about it. Yes, he does. And I think that because you know that he was very close. He was very close with, what's his face? What is the guy's name? I can't remember his name now. The other Dark Knight that was, our trainer, right? And like the ideals and like how he felt about the corruption in Ishgard too. Like, I mean, obviously Sid feels the same. Like, you know, like I don't see how they wouldn't feel the same way about that. Even when she was called special, he was like, she's just a girl, because removing that aspect about her and making her feel special robs her of her childhood. It's not right. Yes, exactly. The writer for the Dark Knight quest is good. Yeah, Ishikawa, right? They were just good friends. They were sharing beds for warmth in the fields. They were just totally just roommates. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Artemisa. For all you've done for us, I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Oh, is this like a gap closer? Oh wait, I think I might have missed. Realm Reborn is Saturday morning cartoon villains and doomsday machines. Then Heavensward opens with bloody political assassination, exile, a racial war spanning generations, and war crimes. So many crimes. Yeah, see, I guess I didn't feel the same way about Realm Reborn, because I did think A Realm Reborn was really, really full of political intrigue, but in like a different way than Heavensward. But yeah, like I don't know. I also don't feel like they were. I'm trying to think. I mean, there was a moment where you walk in and all of your friends are dead. It was rough. In A Realm Reborn, I mean. The English VA kind of memed it into silliness in my memory. I remember his political intrigue was frequently broken up, but Heavensward, the politics is to the point. Yeah, I think that that's the thing, is I understand what people are saying. I mentioned this too when I finished A Realm Reborn. I understand when people were talking about the pacing of A Realm Reborn. Definitely understand that critique, because I do feel like the pacing was a little bit funky, but I am somebody that really, really enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I actually really loved it. But I love world building. I love good world building. And I think A Realm Reborn really set the pieces into play for the rest of the coming story. So yeah, I also really liked because we had so many conversations about the politics in Eorzea. So many conversations, even to the point where people were like getting in fights in chat. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I liked A Realm Reborn. I know it's not for everyone, but I enjoyed it a whole lot. The Alchemist job quest, co-wrote Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and the Omega Store raid stories. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew about Shadowbringers. And I think somebody mentioned the Alchemist quest. I need to do that one really bad. I didn't know about the Omega raid stories. Or maybe somebody did mention that and I forgot. I don't know. We just needed to also fit in exposition and world building, and they rebuilt it several times. Yeah, yep. Memory probably biases it for me, since what I remember from it is mostly oh, yeah, no, memory. No, I get that. I do get that. Hello? No idea where that came from. But no, I definitely understand. I think for me, yeah, like it's really interesting because I know that a lot of people have very big feelings about A Realm Reborn, but I was really surprised in that, like, I enjoyed it quite a bit, and the world building was really great. Also, just the political discussions we had were so fascinating. Even Alfie's role in A Realm Reborn with, like, the Crystal Braves and everything that happened there, like, I don't know. Lots and lots of discussions. Also, Alfie was starting wars over here, yes! The city-state's unique flaws are also part of Realm Reborn. Those intricacies are why we're sometimes like Ugradania because of the fine details, yes. Recommend Alchemist Quest 2. I will definitely do them. Fisher the other day and was impressed. Oh, with the quests? I remember it had a lot of heavy lifting to do, and I think it laid a very good foundation. Yeah. Crystal Braves was excellent. Yeah. There was... Oh, you thought it was part of a heavensward? Well, they did mention it quite a bit, because I think that a part of heavensward has been Alfie's, like, coming to terms with what happened and growing from that. So I definitely understand why you would think that it was in heavensward, especially since the Crystal Braves part was towards the end of Realm Reborn. It was like in one of the last patches. So yeah, Alfie's just a baby. Everyone around the world is reacting to the post-apocalypse that a magic phoenix saves Penny from. He's practically a fetus. He's just a baby. It would seem that the Forgotten Knight was spared the worst of the earlier chaos. Oh wait, hold on, we have another one. Let's do this one really quick. I think this is the last one that we have. Right? No, I'm lying. What level am I? I'm 58. I think I have 2 more. Citteru recognizes the times when just okay. I've been thinking Artemisa. The Padja likened Rael's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of that cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe then here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with the Dravanian. Oh. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You've spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, well. Pray lead the way, Artemisa. Yugiri's introduction and the really dire conversations about immigration. Yes. That too. Yeah, there were so many moments in A Realm Reborn where I was like, this is hitting so fucking hard because, like, this shit's happening in real life. I pray this Vidofnir can give us answers we seek. Ever since you joined us, we've visited so many new places. I'm sure Frey would have enjoyed it too. That's right, Frey. Oh my god. That's her other dad. Don't get me wrong, I agree with y'all. I enjoyed it. I really appreciate the chime-ins. It's making me remember more things. Oh no, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I think that it's... I understand. There was a lot of people, I think, that when we were discussing A Realm Reborn, a lot of people have experienced other expansions, which, like, recently, which I'm sure those things are definitely more fresh in the mind, and there's probably a lot more stuff going on there that is just, I guess, is probably a bit more memorable. So it's especially for people who haven't, like, played A Realm Reborn in years. Like, I definitely understand forgetting certain things and, you know, all of that. So completely valid. Wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going. Do I go up? The Empire invading Alamigo, then the recent apocalypse. Yeah, it's crazy. There was so much. There was so much to go through. Lots of stuff. At 16, my biggest concerns were losing weight, exams, computer games. Meanwhile, Alfie here casually playing geopolitical chess. I don't know. I feel like Alfie, I really, really love him. And obviously, like, I just think he's such an interesting character. Just the fact that he is such a baby, but like there's so much there to discuss with him. Like, it's just, I feel like I could write essays about him. It just being in heavensward and the fact that he has lived such a privileged life, but he had all of these ideals and all these things where he was just like, I want the world to be a better place. I'm going to make it a better place. I'm going to do it with everything that I've learned and everything that I have. He was so idealistic. And then now in heavensward, he's just like, man, you know, that wasn't a great idea. Like, I feel like it's just, he's so fascinating. Like, he's such a great character. Love him. I haven't played 14 at all, but the political discussions were good during that playthrough here. They're so good. Watching your play made me appreciate it a lot more because I never actually got far into the patches when I did my replay. Rewatching that cutscene with the banquet after almost 10 years was crazy, right? Like, that banquet, like, well, and then also Nanamo too. I appreciate her so much more in that she is a leader who is like, this fucking sucks, but what can I do? Like, this fucking sucks. I literally feel hopeless. Like, it's just so depressing because it's just like, man, like this, it feels like the world that we live in. Like, I don't know, a lot of A Realm Reborn hit so hard because I feel like so many situations are very realistic to the world that we live in right now when it comes to, you know, the discussions about immigration, to, you know, our leaders obviously being corrupt and taking advantage of people. And I don't know. I think that's why, for me, there is just so much about A Realm Reborn that I really, really did love. Even like the characters, I was really impressed. I don't know, but I get it. I do understand the concerns. Like, I know I'm glazing it, but like, that isn't to say that there aren't obviously flaws. Like, I did mention that the pacing definitely wasn't my favorite. There were moments that felt very like high stakes, then all of a sudden we're helping Tataru work through her having a crisis about her career or whatever. Like, so yeah, like, obviously not perfect, but I do think that people give it a lot more shit than it doesn't deserve all the shit that it gets, in my opinion. So I think it's great because he's so competent, and then sometimes he just messes and it's like, oh yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly it. Like, he's literally just a baby, but he grew up so quickly because he was just like, man, like, I have to. When idealism gets slapped with realism and how we navigate that is such a cool journey to take. Yes, exactly. Many side quests are about everyone in the woods dealing with grief. Towns become ghost towns because somebody died. Oh, geez. But what good is a system that can't protect its people? Paraphrase, and I was like, damn, exactly. Tamtara, literally one of the first dungeons, slaps you with not everyone was a hero. Yeah. Alfie makes me so hopefully sober, yes. I was also a lot more critical of the city-state leaders than when I was back when I first played. Yes! Didn't experience nearly as much to understand politics. Exactly! The city-state leader discussion. Holy fuck. I could not believe that. Do the Jataru branch first. It just makes more sense that way. Oh, yeah. No, but like, and that's the thing. I think that, you know, I still really like Realm Reborn, but also I'm not like somebody that's saying that it's like obviously perfect, but I think that it just doesn't deserve as much shit that it gets. Okay, Vidofnir, thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me, a token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up grown elm and avalone and fallen and bring it to me. Beware the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance. Okay. So dragons like flowers, just like we do. I'm sorry. Like, that's like, I don't know. Like, it's such a simple thing that she said, but it's like her recognizing, like, man, they're not that different from us. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon, no point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Okay, doubtless she has her reasons. I merely wish I was privy to them. Okay. Oh boy, that's definitely very far. Welcome back, Cappy6. Semi-related to that, can I add how cool it is that 3 most powerful political leaders that the player is aligned with are all women? In a game that was in like 2015, they're all amazingly well-rounded characters with their own flaws and convictions. I mostly did Limsa and Uldas. I'm not familiar with the Elder Seats here, but I've been told her characterization is well-rounded too. Yeah, I did learn some things about, well, specifically the, what's-her-face, Kane-sana, and they're not great. I feel like a lot of the political leaders are very, very flawed characters, but, I noticed in Heavensward, in the beginning of Heavensward, that, like, it seems like some of them are definitely growing, which is great. I have always been, male strong, but, I just was not fully aware, I guess, of the issues that, Merylwib had. That's something that definitely lingered in my mind for quite some time. Merylwib's feelings towards the Sahagian. It was very something. It's just which flavor you want. Yes, yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay, this way. Think I'm getting Jack in the Box? What are you gonna get? I've still never had Jack in the Box. I need to get it just because of you, Kate, because you say it's so good. I need to try it. Well, not even from the original writing, but the localization, like choosing certain things. I mean, I'm sure how they feel though is still prevalent, right? Like, I mean, like maybe in the localization, Merylwib didn't say that it's them or us, but she still probably still has that sentiment. You know what I mean? So, exactly, Aiden, exactly. But yeah, I think it's one of those things where, you know, I think they're supposed to be complicated, at least in my opinion. I think it's supposed to be complicated. I just know that back in the day, I used to idolize Merylwib, but I didn't know, right? Like now that I know, I'm like, huh. It's like idolizing politicians. Not a good idea. The narrative that much, it's not a Sailor Moon cousin situation. Exactly. I think it's great. A lot of media I've read have trouble writing strong women characters with flaws. Usually they end up weird Mary Sue-ish, and yeah, ain't that how it is? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious about the future of my playthrough of 14, just how I feel about certain characters. I mean, there is a character in Stormblood that I'm very excited to see again, and to see how I feel. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna feel the same way about her. But we'll see how that goes with the general community. I don't know how the general community feels about her nowadays. This was obviously many, many moons ago. Do people still hate her? Do people want her dead in the streets? Like, you know. I'm putting on my box. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. The entirety of Limsa is crazy. There's a lot. It's, well, Limsa is something. Even like Ul'dah. Like Ul'dah is like a capitalist hellscape. Like that place. Wow. Man, yeah. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. I love that quote. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn and find the answer thou seekest. Are you fucking kidding me? That was... like... he just wanted to smell the flowers. Like, are you kidding? I still think she's cool. Wait, oh, do you know who I'm talking about? Or maybe there's literally, I don't know. Maybe there's not many women in Stormblood. No, wait a minute. No, from what I remember, I think a lot of people didn't like a lot of the women in Stormblood. Besides, like, Yugiri, right? Romanticizing pirates. There were good things about pirates. They were democratic. They had freedoms from being outside society, but lots of cutting throats also. Yeah. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna get lost again. Wait, no. Okay, this is fine. Dying dragon! Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. But Ofnir bade you come to me? His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O ancient one, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Sam'ai know a better way. What? Who? No more Dark One. No more. Okay, but I am loving that she literally keeps telling Sid to shut the fuck up. Like, farewell, child. Fly free for us. Like, goodbye and thank you. There's not more for us here to Ishgard. Honestly, an alternate dimension where we play from the point of view of the Empire. Oh my god. I think one thing I kind of wish they touched more in base A Realm Reborn is whatever the hell goes on in Gridania, because you found out we've been... Oh, what we've told you through mostly job quests. Yes! Yeah, playing through... What did I play? Archer? No, Archer. What? No, Lancer. Lancer. That was fucked up. That pissed me off so bad. They're amazing women in Stormblood besides you, Gary. So many amazing women. Oh, because, like, that's the thing is I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of people did not like women in Stormblood. But that was a bajillion and a half years ago. And I don't know what goes on over there. Gary got the uwu waifu treatment and every other woman was demon spawn according to the comment sections I have had the misfortune of reading. Oh no. Jeez. No spoilers for Fordola was so underrated of character. I don't know if anyone even remembers her anymore. There are several in Stormblood. I look forward to hearing your opinion of Stormblood when you get there, but I think Frog has it right. The opinions were really just internet weirdness. I expect you will form a different opinion, much like you did A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, and I'm really, really excited. I cannot wait, because I feel like Stormblood is one of those expansions where I hear a lot. I feel like it's kind of up there with A Realm Reborn, where I feel like a lot of people say mostly negative things about it. But again, I don't know what goes on over there except for the one patch with that one character that I really like. And even then, I don't remember everything, but I do remember a lot of stuff about her. So. Similar to what you guys have been saying about Realm Reborn, I think. Huh, okay. Wait. Lead me to slumber, Dark One. My beloved singeth to me. Alright. We go back to Ishgard. Stormblood is my second favorite expansion behind Heavensward. Stormblood isn't a perfect thing. I don't mind saying lots of clowns didn't understand it. Forgotten Mate. It does a lot of heavy lifting that isn't appreciated. Oh, I see. You want to take a break? Yes, that's a really good idea, Aiden. It's been over 2 hours, so I should probably take a quick break after I turn this in. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, Cappy, join us in Discord if you'd like. Yeah, a lot of people, we have a really large Final Fantasy XIV community. I recommend that if you join, well no, this is, definitely do this. Give yourself the 14 role so you can see the channels, because the channels are automatically hidden, so you have to give yourself the role to see them. If anyone has, we have a lot of 14 channels. If anybody has any questions, if you join the Discord and you're looking at the 14 channels, like just feel free to ask. Yeah, no, absolutely. Everyone's welcome to join Discord. You also have cat pics? Yes, share your cat pics. We have an Animals channel. We would love to see cat pics. Stormblood was one of the best expansions we ever had, and now Shadowbringer, the worst. Well, that's something that I've literally never heard before. I don't think I've heard anyone say anything negative about Shadowbringers. That's crazy. I mean, crazy as in, like, that's the first time I've heard anyone say that. I see now. Like, everyone's entitled to their opinion with what they prefer and what they don't prefer when it comes to media. But I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying that's the first time I've heard anyone say that about Shadowbringers. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find new friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istrid de Calganant, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent for your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. Can we just fucking delete her? So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds, this is the will of Halone. Yes, yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Okay, I'm happy to beat your ass. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall and it is mine. And like the way that she's saying it. Refuse and I will put this tavern to the torch. And hello? And have the heads of every man and woman. Y'all, the church be pissing me off again. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. What the fuck? Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Oh my god. Mother? Wait. Mother? I should have had them cut out your tongue. Real, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God's damn it all. Leave this art to me, so I need time to think. Why are we doing that? There's no way that... I got a new... I'm having a mental breakdown. That's her fucking mom. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone for Frey to... Mother is trying to kill me, Artemisa. This is very specific to Catholicism. Oh no, it is. Yeah. You know... Maybe, I guess it would have been a really big spoiler, but I was gonna say maybe I should have had a trigger warning about that particular relationship. That sucks so bad, but that's okay. It's all right. It's fine. I'm fine. Power Rangers ass while that child is sobbing. Right. Fuck organized religion and all its supporters. It's nothing but breeding ground for abuse and corruption. Yeah. Shadowbringers is the start of most of the problems we having in the game today. Less content, the patches, the jobs becoming samey, the dungeon being dumbed down. Oh, I don't know about all of that. I don't know. I'm just talking about what? Anyway, Amric, baby, look what they're doing. Get this girl. I think part of what made Heavensward hit so hard was all the delicious religious trauma. Oh, did you? It was very empathetic for me. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have a lot of things I really like about Heavensward, but yeah, I feel like I can't even talk. I'm going through it. The complicated relationships that people are having with the Holy See and their religion and their beliefs. Juicy as fuck. The tank turned out to be lukewarm after all. Yeah, never mind. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break and then we will continue because I need to see what's happening here. And then maybe I'll go into, we'll see where this goes. But I feel like it's about to lead to my own fucked up relationship with my own mother. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't go there. Maybe I won't trauma dump today. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna take a break though. Feel free to get up and stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, take some time for yourself, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Is that a naked Lalafell outside? That's what we're gonna focus on? I guess. Okay. Anyway. Oh! Okay. So, great. I'm glad that it moved. We will be back in just a little bit. Be right back. That's fine. Okay, we are back, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, some of y'all have been here. What am I talking about? Well, for those of y'all that haven't been, welcome in. Welcome back. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did we see any more buttholes? Or any other naked Lalafels? You got a snack, what'd you get? Oh, we see a crotch right now. That's crazy. What is going on with iCam? Buttholes, crotches, darkness, blurred darkness. Love that. We were in Bulma. We were? Thank you. You're in the drive-thru. You're gonna get a spicy burger, I think you mentioned. That sounds so good. All right. We return to the horrors. I'm fearing for my life. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Artemisa. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Calignant have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Istrid del Calignant was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrate the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the houses seemed brighter than ever. Thank you. Majin Shan, welcome in. As a lifelong Balmung citizen since Foot, I'm so sorry for my neighbors. It's okay. I think we have a lot of people here who have a great time in Balmung. So no worries, no worries. I don't think any of us feel negatively toward Balmung or anything. I don't think you'll find that in this community. One second, y'all. I am turning my AC down because I am warm. We turn it down to... We turn it down to like 73. 73 feels comfy. And that we will not be baking in here. It's my strange home, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, that's okay. I think it's... I've actually never been. I really want to do a stream one day where I go to Balmung. I want to go. I can't believe I've never been. Sarah, you! Hi! All right. That is until years later when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation I had implicated her husband as a heretic. Really? Oh my god. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterward, she had Raya locked up. Okay. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Rael. I have a plan. Artemisa, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Istrid, I don't know, and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Tiny beings. Muggles? Right then, a plan. I shall make inquiries, but I do not expect to learn much. If you uncover aught of interest, pray send word. Wait. The Dynamis server feels much cozier. I have an alt on Dynamis, and I only played a little bit. We did a newbie night once in Discord, and it was so fun and so chill. But yes, Dynamis seems like a really, really cutie data center. Bunny, you're not slow. How dare you? So it's opened up this level 58 of course with a... Oh, MSQ is still 56. Ah, I see. Oh, you don't really do RP anymore. Oh, you were on Balmung. Oh. No, no, you're good, buddy. Wait, where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Why did I come here? Hello? I don't know. I don't know why I came here. Balmung, Limsa, and Ul'dah is an experience. That's why I'm excited to go. I've never been. I'm so excited to have that opportunity. That opportunity? That sounds really dramatic. I'm so excited to check it out one day. I don't know why I made it sound like a job interview, like a job. I don't know. No idea where I was going with that. Anyway, well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Going into interview for RP Corp. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. The second most informed. Who is the first? It's probably what's his face, the big one. Maybe? I'm not sure. Welcome to Moghome, Kupo. The little one must be Rael, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Tiny beings. Rael, say something to the Moogle. Rael? Rael! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? KJ, thank you for checking in. You drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? You know, maybe get him. Why are we here, Sidarugo? Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason. Rael, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next Fair Maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Rael. And you, say something, damn you. Listen, I'm just like the stepmom, okay? Or something. Like, why do I have to say something? I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions on some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing, and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Mog! Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. Moggy is at the time right now. I know. What'd I do? Balmung and Crystal in general is the RP server, but it's usually fairly chill from my experience. Valley Crash Out. Yeah, I've actually been on my server the entirety that I've played. But from what I've heard, Coral is like having a moment, because I guess like a lot of people are moving to Coral, so it's like really busy. I love Moogles so much. They're so silly. I failed to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Artemisa. I love all the Moogles except the 7 remake ones, not the 7 remake Moogles. Ren's online? Okay. No one will be harnessing the darkness or the abyss or whatever else unless you bring me plenty of palmwort first, Kupo. Oh, what the heck is happening? Okay. Look after him, will you? Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna be really fun, not having flight. One day I have to lock in really bad and get these, what do you call it? The thingies, the flying things. I forget the name of them. This isn't the right way. Help! Wait, are y'all talking to? Oh no, yeah. Book is in the link shell though. Yeah, both Ren and Bunny were talking to you in FC chats. It's okay. You're not a fake. No, you're not. How dare you? All right, we got one. The thingy things, yes. My chat wasn't loading. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. I forgot that I should mention. So some folks who are in the community, like who are in Twitch chat right now, are also in the FC, and also in our cross-world link shell. If you are somebody who is on Crystal and you would like to join our link shell, that can be arranged. If you are on Coral and you're looking for an FC, I do have an FC. We have a mansion, a very nice plot in the lavender beds. Lots of resources, lots of wonderfulness. Whoa, I didn't press. Okay, there we go. Dang, I wish I had found y'all before I transferred over. Oh no! Yeah. Your DC and your server? You're on Coral? Ruby, I didn't know that. Hello? Yeah, if people are looking for an FC, if you're looking to join the community FC, people are more than welcome. Anyone that joins the FC, we give you the money to get your room, so you don't have to pay for your FC room on your own. You can get your room and start decorating it right away. If people are coming back from a hiatus or something, we help you with gear. If we've got lots of people who craft, you gather if you need anything. Everyone is helpful. We have FC events. I recently did an FC giveaway for the emotes from the most recent, what is it called? Alliance raid? The Ojo-sama laugh. But if you cannot join the FC, then again, if you're on Crystal, you can join our link shell so you can talk to all of us while we're online. Or you can just talk to us in Discord if you want. I also do Map Mondays. Usually every Monday, unless something comes up, then I usually, like this last Monday, I completely forgot it was Monday. But Map Mondays are just a day where you bring a map, and usually the current map, and we go and we, where the hell am I going? Anyway, we do treasure maps. The loot is free for all. You have to have a level 100, obviously, since it's the current maps. So we do try and do stuff together. Jealous? Anyone can join that. Even if you're not, if you're not on Crystal, if you're not in the FC, that's a community thing. You're more than welcome to join, even if you're not in the FC or you're not whatever. Yeah, you can cross world. Yeah, you can just travel to Coral to join us. Yep. Anyone can cross world link shell. You don't have to be. Yes, that is true. Anyone can do that. But the reason why I'm saying I'm keeping it to if you're on Crystal is because the link shell is already very crowded. We're trying to get everyone in that is like actually gonna use it all the time. I don't think that's the people who, like, unless you are never going back home to your server, I try to prioritize it for people who are usually for like their main characters, usually if they're able to talk, because we try and keep it for people who are like online and who need other people to do stuff with or have questions, like, you know, stuff like that. So that's the reason why I do that. We do have a secondary link shell though. If the first one gets full, obviously this one, there's not that many people in it, but like there's always the option for us to start filling this one out too. But I'm trying to keep this one, like, as you can see, once again, we're almost capped. So, yeah. So as long as it's your like main character, you're on Crystal, you can join it. Otherwise, we have the secondary link shell. So, yes, and that's right. Yes, yeah. Kate has a Dynamis FC as well, and the house is really cute over there. I figured I'll find an FC on Dynamis. Yeah. There's Kate's. For the housing, which is a bit too close to IRL. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't have to get the thingies, but they can be satisfied. I did a bunch of running around. Wait, what thingies? There you are. Darkest dark. Wait. There you are, darkest dark, one of the dark. Have you brought my palmwort? Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull Tully hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Asa when you're finished. She's playing! Wait, hold on. I noticed Seraph was really crowded. Do you know why? gay people, I think. It's the gay server. I trust Aiden and Book because I don't play my alts enough to know. I really just live in my own bubble, which is Coral. So I really don't know what goes on everywhere else. Is it the gays love it? I that's amazing. Hi Beezy, how are you? Bi pansexual counts too, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. If anyone says otherwise, I'll beat them up. How dare? That's bisexual here. Doing good, just woke up. Also just started Shadowbringers. Nice, have fun. Actually, hold on. I should get this little section. Also, Cappy, I saw in your intro on Discord that you are 30-something, and like that brings me such joy. As a fellow hag, it is nice to see another 30-something. I have many colors I like, and I'm some kind of fruit. That's okay. Some kind of fruit I love. Because I know some people dislike it. Okay, so I feel like a bunch of us are reclaiming it. There are quite a few of us who are 35 plus, even some who are 40 plus. And I feel like we're reclaiming the word hag, to be honest. Like, I like to think of it as like, I'm like a swamp hag that's like making like potions and, you know, making friends with the animals and living in just a, you know, the forest. I'm still figuring out the label for myself personally, but Bipan works for now. Yeah, you know, and we've definitely had discussions about labels in here, but I think that, you know, you can embrace a label, you cannot embrace a label, like whatever, you know, like I feel like it doesn't always have to be in a box type of situation. I know for me, it's becoming kind of easier for me to just say that I'm queer than to say exactly what the fuck is going on with me these days. I just know that I love everybody. But I especially love women. I love women a whole lot. Why the hell are you attacking me? Did I hit you? My bad. I got a swamp ass. Does that make me a hag? That's insane. That's actually crazy. I don't know. I don't. Huh. I don't know. You sell it as streamer bathwater. That's kind of crazy. But times 2. Oh, wait, that's you? Oh my god. And you play D&D. I love that. I too play D&D. I haven't played with my group in a while though, because my DM is trying to figure out his schedule right now, but like I love D&D. I wanted to get that little chunk undiscovered over there, but I don't think I can reach it. Elder Forest Goblin Witch is basically a hag territory. It is, yeah. Remember when hags was something we wrote in our yearbook for Have a Great Summer? Oh, like, I would still write it. Like, if I could sign yearbooks. You know what I should do? Oh my god, I should go to people's houses in 14 and sign their guest books with hags, since we're in summer right now. How do I get over there? Have I tried out the abilities? No, I have not. I haven't even looked at them. I don't even think they're on my bars. Cappy has found the right place. I'm saying, literally. Forever DM in a good way. I've played for 10 years now. I have a 4-year campaign running online that's been going. Oh my god, that's so cool. I think we've been playing D&D for the same amount of time then. Well, hold on. Yeah. I think I've been playing for around 9 years? No. No. 10 years is too long for me. I think it's probably been like maybe 7-8 years that I've been playing. No. Yes. Something like that. The current academic interest in astrology and similar studies. Yeah, they're in the right place. Okay, but the astrology thing is so funny because I was like, hello? The Sriracha Burgers is licking my ass. Oh, kicking my ass, not licking my ass. Kate, I was so confused. I was like, you know, I can get behind it because I can totally understand when something tastes really good, that it's like, man, it's like so good that like it feels like it's licking my ass. Like, I don't, that was my thought process for a second. Where I was like, okay. Sometimes food just be hitting that good. Jer, tomorrow, we're going to a Filipino food festival. Very off topic, but I just thought I would let you know. DMing was great. My best time was pre-COVID where I tried challenging myself by DMing for public tables in my game shop and got lots of public social experience. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, my old group, we used to be in person. Everybody would come to my house. And like the experience of tabletop in person, like the vibe is so much different than like doing it online. But obviously online is more accessible and just easier for like everyone. But I miss the feeling of being able to play D&D in person because like it's an experience that like just can't be emulated like online. Like, not saying that it's not fun, because we play online, and it's still like so much fun and I love it, but that feeling of like doing it all with everybody sitting around and throwing your math rocks and, you know, just unmatched. So good. Mikey, hi, welcome in. Make sure to try some balut. Listen, I have gone all of my life without trying balut. I feel like I should. But, you know, I've had like, my family used to pretty much like, and I feel like this is a universal experience with a lot of first generation Filipinos, where like a lot of my family would just do it as like a joke, like, oh, a knock, but like it would just be funny for them, and they would like rub it in like my face, and it's just like, so that's how you want me to try it? Like, you want me to try it like that? Like I judge liquors. COVID broke everything. Yeah. Math Rocks is a great name for days. My problem with Math Rocks is that I have a compulsion to eat the pretty ones. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Which is why whenever there are food ones, it's a struggle for me, because like I feel like I can't buy them because I'm like, they look really tasty. Forbidden candy. Just douse it with vinegar and salt and it's good. It sounds delicious. I don't know if they'll sell balut. We'll see. Maybe there will be a vendor that will have it, but I'm going in for the Filipino barbecue. I miss it so much. Not diagnosed, but I've been told it's the tism. Wow, maybe you really are in the right place. I just got diagnosed with autism this year. Love that. Welcome in. What in the hells are we doing, Artemisa? What could Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha, foolish fools. Hello? Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwort and slaying Tuli hands, we kidnapped Rael, Kupo. Mwahaha. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her... Okay. You know, we can set up play dates. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Waha, she's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Wahahaha. Good lord. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Sid, wait a minute. I don't think they all want to keep her. We don't have to annihilate all of the Mughals. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god. Me with Cappy, they're ours now. Big stare without making eye contact. Amazing. He's going full Nidhogg and full Estinian. He really is. Wait, what are they saying? You miss your Rael, Kupo. Well, too bad. She's our Rael now. Wait, that's really funny. I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your god's damn throat. Oh my, that's more than I... Oh no, he's like really serious. Are we knocking them out or are we actually killing them? I think we're knocking them out. Oh. Okay, this is wild. Like, why did they think this was gonna be a good idea? Give her back to me, give her back. You just don't get it, do you, Kupo? She's gone forever. Ma ha ha ha. Do they think this is a game? Holy shit. Oh, he's just standing there. Like, he does not give a fuck. They pissed me off with the way Sidugu is taking them seriously. Is amazing. He's... They can cast Meteor. Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. It doesn't matter how hard you fight Kupo, you're never going to see her again. Like, okay, but do they even know what this found family has been through? Like, this is what I'm so confused about, because, like, are we being serious? No, I think they're playing. I'm pretty sure they're playing, and Sid is literally not having it. Like, he's like, this is not funny. They're just LARPing. They're LARPing the original LARPing. This isn't what I... Yeah, okay. That's not good. Keep crying, Kupo, keep... Youch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait! Hello? Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. I'm trying to think of like what I should use. Could it be the darkness that is born of a light? A flame burning for another? How grand! Tis love, all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Rael! Well, here we are. Go on, Rael. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believe that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them. How you curse them under your breath. How you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. I think it's kind of crazy that these Mughals are helping this family. Like, it's like a family therapy session. Everything I have done for my mother and my father. For my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. Not them dancing in the background. Like, this is crazy. All they had to do was kidnap her family counseling, right? I need therapy Mughals in my life. Exactly. This is a big men will do anything except for go to therapy. The acting like a victim meme. They're literally that dog meme. He thinks everything's a game. Literally. Oh my god, I found a meme that I haven't gotten to use yet, but I saved it for, I don't know, for at some point. I'm really excited to use it. Wait. Where is it? Hello? I looked at it and I started laughing. Okay, I'm gonna use it at some point. I'm really excited. Aiden, I think you'll love it. Actually, the most mentally stable group of people on Eorzea. I think they are. Oh my god. Moogles are great. They can sing. They officiate our weddings. And now they're counselors. Like, they are so powerful. Artemisa, like, y'all really did all that, huh? For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to come to this. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I am glad to have come to an understanding with Rael. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Rael. Wow, he said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they said. Evidently people here from other countries for the world tour are trying to take Ranch Powder home. Really? They're really fond of the white people sauce. Forgotten Nights. Back to the Forgotten Nights. Hi, Mystic! How are you? TSA said to make sure to put it in your checked bag. That's hilarious. Shadow, thank you for checking in. Hi. Do you have a stopping point? It's Friday. I do want to make dinner tonight. I'm making pork chops. I'm so excited. So maybe we'll stop at like 6 today. Dolce? What's going on? Oh my goodness, this is kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. I'm literally just trying to turn in my quest. Excuse me. I was about Rael's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order and wait. Okay, there's like some serious shit going on. Hold on. When the Temple Knights we had shown they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt, look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but then I'm literally trying Dolce. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Artemisa. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle, I shall serve as my master intended. Oh, man. Now we gotta wait until 60, probably? Is it 60? It is. I can't wait to see that. It's not that I don't appreciate their help, but they really had no idea what they were singing about, did they? The Nidhogg and Asinian thing jokingly, but he's also very similar to them. He is. Yep. Ooh, tiramisu ice cream. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. All right, we can return to the MSQ. So let's return to the MSQ. Wait, hold on. Actually, oh shoot. My bad. I forgot. What did he say? I don't know. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gil Brillance and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Aymeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker. Oh my god. A gay moniker? If ever I have heard one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Hi, Dolce. How are you? I can't believe that you were doing all that during, you know, his trauma dump. When you press enter, it will show you. Wait, really? Oh, I guess when I'm in the middle of that, it comes up. Not the cishet moniker. I'll put quest text like this to a log. I have separate log window dedicated to. Oh, I like that. I didn't know that. I want ice cream now. Pickle? Pickle? Did somebody give you that money? Oh, Babs. Oh my goodness. Hi, Babs. The 7.3 glam is in the shop. Oh, is it? It's 300k, right? Is that 300? Yeah, okay. This ass shaking music is taking me out. The way that Artemisa's look. Oh my god! Boob height. The way that I was trying to admire Pickle. And then she... Oh my god, that's crazy. It's like that one meme. Something LGBT is happening on the screen. Hi, Bunny. Oh my god, you both are so pink. You both are so pink. It's so cute. I'm obsessing. What is this song? Who put this song in here? Oh my god, it's really good. I've never heard that. Honey, very nice. It sounds like ADHD. It's so good. Kate! Look at Kate's aura. Look at Imogen. Literally obsessed. Hi, Shadow! I was gonna say hi to Scott, but I think Scott might be AFK. What's Dolce doing over there? Literally naked. Are you serious? I've low-key's been obsessed to anything hyperpop adjacent lately. It's so good. No, you're good. You're good, Pickle. You're good. I'm happy to come over here to deliver. Wait, where did this little heart chiffon come from? Oh my god, the gimme kitten is literally harassing heart chiffon. You get in post heavensward? Okay, okay. Wait, did you finish base heavensward, Bunny? I think your MC might be gay. It is, yeah. Wait, Book is here too! We wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest. Which, speaking of, I've been meaning to put stuff in the front yard because I think that there's gates that we can dye because I still have not decorated for Pride. We just have our big ass. Like, this thing is always going to take me out every time I fucking see it. This big-ass DJ stage here. Yeah, we need to put something outside for Pride, because I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Because right now, it's just like, it's so... Yeah, we don't have anything. So, maybe I'll do that this weekend. Ren! Wait, why are we not friends? Oh my god, no. We have to be friends. It's looking a bit cishet. We have to stand outside, then everyone will understand. I think if everybody is outside, then yes, it will be quite obvious at that point. That, once everyone's outside. Outside like a living rainbow. Baldacious TV, hi, welcome in. Hi, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lauren Pronzer, she, her. I'm a full-time creator here on Twitch and also on YouTube. And we are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. I am in the middle of Heavensward, base Heavensward. Taking like a little tiny break just to give somebody in the community some gil so they can get an FC room. But yeah. Oh, y'all look so cute. Just sitting on the stage, pondering life. I love. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what I was doing with my arms there. That was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the MSQ, but everybody have fun at the house. Thank you for visiting. We're in post Shadowbringers. How is it? We were just talking about expansions, and I was mentioning that when people talk about Shadowbringers, I've literally never heard anyone say anything negative about Shadowbringers. Everybody always says good things. It's incredible. Oh, that's awesome. You were just on your way to the house? No, dear. I just missed you. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Cinema. Yeah, I think I've seen one person, and today, the first time, say that they didn't like Shadowbringers, which I was very surprised because I've never heard that before. Usually, people seem to really like it. I don't know a godsend. Hello? Am I still getting snowballs thrown at me? Damn, okay. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Oh, they don't like me still. Okay, that's fine. How dare they say that? Yeah, I mean, I think it's totally, at least for me, it's, you know, everybody is entitled to their opinion, whether or not I agree, I guess, when it comes to something like that. I don't know, but it's surprising to me, especially considering how many people have spoken so highly of it. What server did you choose? I'm on Coral. The children are always out to get. They don't like me. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. We're all of us dogs down here. I don't know if I read that right. It may have been a lie or a joke, yeah. I think the thing I'm really excited about is getting to Stormblood at some point, because I just want to see how I'm gonna feel about it. I don't know. It seems like it's very contentious, so I need to see what's going on over there. I'm nosy. At first, the people here were a bit standoffish, but with a little effort and a lot of parlay, I've managed to make plenty of friends. Tataru, I'm proud of you. You're doing great. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Enjoy your alert, Cappy! I'm gonna raid and run, I'm afraid, as I need to eat. No, you're totally fine. Please go eat. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope that you have a good meal. Thank you again so much. If anyone else needs to raid and run, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. But thank you all so much for coming on over. I really do appreciate it. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gil Brelant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Night, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Being at the bottom of the list of great things is still great. Yeah. Well, Stormblood, I think the biggest thing is that it seems like there's always fighting when it comes to talking about that expansion. So I think it's how I felt about Final Fantasy XIII, where I am just very curious to formulate my own opinion on it. Oh, hang on. I doubt they would be so careless to be caught out by the Temple Knights. Nevertheless, it is only prudent that we ask. Because yeah, like I think that A Realm Reborn obviously gets a lot of shit, but I do feel like Stormblood is the one where I've seen people say like some pretty bad things about Stormblood. I thought it was great. Is it my favorite expansion? No, but it was still amazing. Yeah, I think it's, from what I've seen, is that it's a mixture of people saying that stuff about the characters, stuff about the writing, the pacing, things like that. So, you know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Artemisa. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Yes. Crozier. I don't know how to pronounce it. Stormblood is my second favorite expansion. Yeah. I'm excited to see. Yeah, here we go. Realm Reborn is something I learned to enjoy. I had to play other Xbox to understand how good of a foundation and important it is. Now I feel 180 different from when I first played it. Yeah. Yep. We were talking about that earlier when it comes to Realm Reborn, is that like I am very impressed with it. Like I think that it gets a lot of shit when it doesn't deserve it. Like, and I think that having criticism about it is totally fine, but like most people say that it, you know, you can skip it, or that it's like really bad, or that it's boring, and like I had a complete opposite experience of that. I really enjoyed A Realm Reborn. So you're Gilberlant's errand girl? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Right? Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. I think it would spoil to explain too much, but structurally it had two main writers, Ishikawa and Oda, doing different halves, and people seem to vibe with Ishikawa stuff more. For Stormblood? I actually didn't know that. Okay. I think? No, that's the Forgotten Knight. Hi, Mystic on YouTube. Well, you're going to hand them over or not? This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Mulled wine. I did have mulled wine for the first time, I think with Mystic. Yeah, I think she made it. This is back when I used to drink, and it was really good. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hiritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? That's about Stormblood. Yeah, Ishikawa wrote the stuff people hold really highly and was promoted to be in charge of all of Shadowbringers. I see. I think more often than not is people's inability to empathize with a first-time player. Like, yeah, of course, Endwalker will hit really hard and be enjoyable for someone that went through A Realm Reborn almost 10 years ago. And A Realm Reborn would seem like the unimportant stuff to them after they've had the foundation ages ago and the build-up over years. But a new player won't have all that, and they deserve to have it at their own pace. That is so true. That is so true. Like, and I think the reason why Endwalker is probably so important to people who have experienced everything prior to Endwalker is because of everything they experienced prior to Endwalker, right? Like, it's, yeah. And yeah, it's very hard to kind of put yourself in those shoes, because I know that it was like that for me, whereas now I am the new player. And I'm like, having the ability to do all of this and play all of this and like not know really anything for the most part. I don't know, like, it makes you realize that there's so much in those beginning pieces of Final Fantasy XIV that are so integral, like so important. I think a lot of people feel that way because they have the knowledge of what comes next and how great they are, but that doesn't make Realm Reborn a bad story, nor nearly as flawed as people paint it. It's a walk, not a run, sure, but a good walk if you're trying to get to the end of the journey in one day. Yes. Exactly. Did make it. It was when I visited around Christmas one year. It was so good. People tend to forget all the initial things that did hook them from the very start. Yeah. And like, you know what? And I get it. I get if you've been playing for a very long time and those are things that, you know, just aren't as we're not that they're not as important, but like things that just don't hit like some other things hit, I guess. It's one of the reasons why I've been taking notes, actually, because I feel like so many parts of this story later on are going to affect me even more than they did before. When I get to the parts that I actually experienced. Yeah, I actually predict that it'll be 1,000 times worse, to be honest. Welcome back, Happy. Had to lock in for a bit. No worries. Always in support of locking in. Wait, where am I going? Every time we talk about this, I really want to replay the story. I haven't played a Realm Reborn in a million years. And I get that. I do. And I know that Kate actually sent me something the other day that really hit hard for me, and it was basically about experiencing the story and like a player that is like not like caught up, but taking things at their own pace and stuff. And it hit so hard for me because I was like, man, yeah, like right now I'm not caught up. Like even on my main, I'm not caught up. I have like a patch or something, but like it's so different because this really feels so new, and like I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know. I mean, a lot of it is new, obviously, but like I don't know how to explain the feeling of going through the story and walking as a true sprout, you know? It makes me emotional when I think about it. This proves the marketing works. People do think to themselves, ooh, heavensward is critically acclaimed, you say? Yeah. Hamlet does not want me to participate in this conversation. He thinks I should clean his butt instead. Oh my god, him and Billy handshake emoji. Although Billy doesn't want his butt cleaned. He gets so mad when we clean his butt. Hi, Spooky. I love your hair. Thank you. It's so funny. I actually haven't... This is me not doing anything to my hair today. I got up, I put it in like a quick ponytail. I had an appointment with my dietitian, and then I had a workout right after, and then I went to lunch, and then I started streaming. I didn't do anything. It's in a really bad state right now, but it's okay. I have a hair appointment on Thursday, so but thank you. Oh god, Mood, I actually started much earlier, like when Stormblood was being teased, but I burnt out on it partly because I was trying to catch up to my friend who introduced me. Oh, they helped me rush through a lot of the content, but I think that heavily diluted the experience. I understand you so much. I understand you so much because I feel like there's like, I don't know, back when I first started, there was a lot of emphasis on just getting to endgame. Like, hurry up, get through all of it so you can get to endgame. And I had that mindset for years. I didn't stop having that mindset until maybe Endwalker. Like even Shadowbringers, I still felt like I had to hurry up. So, and it does. It changes your relationship with the game, I think, and the story. Coming back this year, started taking things at my own pace, not worrying about optimizing my duties or catching up and just doing whatever I liked, and the game's become so much more enjoyable. That makes me so happy. It still looks great. Thank you. That's really sweet. Lore constructed fundamentally differently. This is constructed as a single-player RPG that happens to have MMO aspects to it. You would never skip forward to a random chapter in an RPG. Yes. But you see, it wasn't like that in the beginning. Back in the day when 14, like when A Realm Reborn came out, it wasn't like that. They didn't construct it as a, you know, like it's just an RPG. In fact, that was the early days of people. Even back then, people were saying A Realm Reborn story was lackluster. So that whole switch in mindset about the story didn't really happen until after Heavensward. Hi, Zamt. Lurking, driving home from work. Have a good drive home from work. Drive safe. I don't know why I'm country right now, but yeehaw. It made it less fulfilling when they were being helpful. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I just have an accent. Country girls do make do. Yes, I am Harithia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Effigy having that effect on you. It's actually crazy. But I mean, I don't know if anybody else is the same. I mean, unless you naturally have an accent. But sometimes I just be playing around with accents that aren't mine. Like suddenly I'm British. Suddenly I'm from the South. Like I don't know what's happening. Like sometimes I don't know what kind of mental illness that is. I think it feels fun. Like it feels fun to try. Is it a brain thing? Like maybe it's a brain thing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I love playing with accents when I can do them. How do you can? Hi, Kraz. Dolce de leche. I think gays do it a lot. Oh, so it's just a part of being gay. It's the theater kid. Okay, well, that does make sense, actually. That does make sense. All right, I know the smell. This is where the wine that girl used to prepare, her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. This is me when I was a new mom to Mallory, and she would go to bed and I would partake in my nice cheap box wine. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that Baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Long of ear? But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that is with a hire made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was just discharged from his service, cast out into the streets, like so much refuse. Need to lurk to help mommy. No worries, enjoy your lurk. I've mentally clocked out of work, so I'm here now. I can't even spell. You're good. I know what you meant. No worries, partner. You know what they say about men with long ears? Yes. Changing accents and giving award acceptance speeches in the shower is just part of being a theater kid. Okay. You know... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an award acceptance speech in the shower, but I've done other things in the shower. Like I've I have performed a dance. You know what you know what I've done recently? Oh, this feels so embarrassing, but it's fine. I overshare, it's fine. Has anyone seen, what's her face? Elisa Liu's stateside performance? That? So yes, the figure skater. So sometimes, and oh, you don't. She's the figure skater that won for the US in the Olympics. You stopped dancing after you almost broke the shower glass. That's good that you stopped dancing after that. No, you're good. You're good, Cappy. Dancing seems dangerous. Well, you don't do like the crazy, you have to optimize it for the shower. So like I will kind of like do a little bit of a dance, but like obviously not to the point, maybe now that I'm saying this, maybe if I ever end up dead, then y'all will probably know why, because I fucking danced in the shower and I broke my skull. So maybe this is actually good that I'm actually telling people. You know what? Never mind. Let me just continue. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Hold on, don't die. No, I'm gonna stop. I think I should stop dancing in the shower. Because now when y'all say it like that, even though no one has said anything like anything, maybe that's not smart. You know where to look for my body. Exactly. Do you have a shower mat? No. I don't have a shower mat. I'm just raw dogging it in there. I'm just trying to have some whimsy in the shower, okay? Triple axle no scope 360. It's the Sag moon. It's gotta be. Yeah, because most of the time I do think about the consequences of my actions, but when it comes to fun, I'm not thinking about it at the time. I'm thinking about, man, this would be really fun. I'm dancing in the shower. Did I walk in I walked in an RP session. What is the etiquette for this? Can I go and turn my quest in, or should I wait? Oh no, they're going to my quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Do stateside next month. That's why every shower should have a hose, so we won't have free time to dance in there. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, they're talking. Oh, they're full on RPing. Mulled cider, something else? He says, Erwin. Mulled cider's fine. Okay. I need to turn my quest in and go, because like they're like full on like RPing. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when this, like, there's so much going on right now. I'm trying to pay attention. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. People used to RP in FC chat. They're RPing in Say. Even the pentiment can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. The slow walking reminded me of that one edit Zillion did that one time. Oh, when I was playing Star Rail. They're not ashamed. Why? No. My thing is I don't want to interrupt it. That's like my thing. I'm like, I don't want to like, I don't know what the etiquette is if I'm supposed to be letting, because, you know, I have no idea. I've never run into it before. Oh, there's a higher Midlander. I love that. Hi, Jordan. Happy Juneteenth to you as well. I don't think I went the right way. I think I need to go... wait a minute. Where the hell am I supposed to be going here? You're good? You don't interrupt if you do... Oh, okay. If you do your own thing. Okay. Is it down? Maybe it's down. I've got stateside stuck in my head. And I look back at you. Did I just see someone named John Midlander? They were higher Midlander. Halone's blessings be upon you, miss. A gift for me? The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Oh, I got confused. Oh, okay, wait, they're doing, how come, wait, what's happening? Does it, anybody else who's still here, did you see that in chat? There's still RP happening, but like, it's not in, it's not say, it's like the, what is it, like act or something? But it freaked me out because I was like, okay, eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. Remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Oh, you see it, bunny? Yeah. You gotta check your nosy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I feel like I would watch too, because it seems like they're having fun. Hi, Tora. How are you? Oh, you don't have emotes in your chat. Oh, okay. She was a remarkable woman, Artemisa. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Aww. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Artemisa, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to proclaim it to all and sundry. Wow, sorry, it was very tongue-tied there. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. flame was very hard to say. Bunny sweeping while eavesdropping is taking me out. It's like literally so perfect. Did I hear Cinnabon is thicker than blood? You did. That's exactly what I said. Zamt, are you ready to enter the lumpia eating contest? I believe you can do it. Sign me up too. Yeah, you can win $100, apparently. Just don't eat anything that day so you're prepared. Like, practice. Oh yeah, practice, like, you know, for my birthday, like, you know how we literally eat so much for my birthday? Just do that and you'll be ready. You'll be good. Sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. You want pancit? Oh, valid. I'm making that this week, actually. Wait, I don't know if... No, actually, I think I'll make it on Sunday. Because I'm making pork chops tonight. Wait, no. What are we doing on... No, what am I doing on Sunday? Sunday is Father's Day. What does Effigy want to do? I don't remember what he wants to do. Just show up hungry. Yep. It'd be no contest, girl. That's normal routine for me. Jer, come on down. Tomorrow starts at 7 p.m. On my way to Florida. Pork chop sandwiches. No, we do pork chop. Usually, we'll do rice. We might do like some potato-y side dish today. And some veggie. It's salad to eat too. I'm gonna make a salad. Hang on to that last 0.1% of energy I have left at work. Been hella busy and understaffed the last few weeks. Oh no, but knocking out a crap ton of maintenance requests and whatnot. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Yes. Yes. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Do you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Blood thicker than water has usually had its meaning swapped 180 degrees because people forgot what it meant. People think it means family ties are more important. Actually means the opposite. Yes. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the moon. Yes. Yes, I remember that. I remember that it was always used as blood is thicker than water, but they would never finish it. It would never be finished. Family is what you make of it, because your blood family is not always family that is best for you. You know, I know for me and my family, we have a found family because we don't talk to our blood family, so I love the found family trope. Bunny, I literally live that trope. Me saying hi to Kruz in game when he's in Twitch chat. Have you made any progress, Artemisa? So our mongrel was born of an Elizan nobleman and a Hieran maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. What? You're my favorite family. Stop crying. I think if we bring black blood oaths, it would clear up the confusion. What, like blood oaths, like people like mixing their blood? Did anyone ever do that, by the way? I don't know if it's like a big thing anymore, but does anybody remember like in the early 2000s when that used to be a thing? I think I did that once with I've talked about it before, but like I had like a best friend in like elementary, middle school who I actually was like secretly in love with. And we did like a blood oath. Very dangerous. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, I don't think people fuck around with that anymore like they used to back in the day. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. Artemisa, I have a premonition. This is not going to end well. Remember those? Definitely did that in elementary school. No, I don't think I have. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, like, people have, in fact, learned that it's not something that you should do. It can be very dangerous. Oh my god, yes! Cruz, who is your friend? You look like you can handle yourself, but can you handle the most ferocious fiends this side of the steps? Only the best of the best are fit to join Clan Centurio. Okay, geez. He's kind of mean. You're my favorite. You're my favorite NPC. I don't think you can handle this. Lori and her family are definitely my found family. Wait, same. Mystic is also my found family. Pretty much all of my friends I have here in Florida and Mystic are my found family. We literally have holidays together. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Tataru, where are you? We should we should add the end walked emote to BTTV. I cast my gaze. I had no idea people were actually doing that. I was thinking of it 1,000 years ago thing. Oh, so well, maybe I shouldn't talk about it. I don't think it's something I should talk about. But yeah, like it was a big in the early 2000s. Like teens would. I'm not gonna talk about it. This kind of yeah. Did she put those on the counter? No. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Gotta look for a bit to take care of the pets and stuff. No worries. Good luck. Did my stuff come? Oh wait, hang on, y'all. I got something I'm gonna show. Hang on. Okay. So I'm doing something on the, what day is it? the 27th with friends for something. And I wanted to see if maybe people could guess. If you are the friend that is going or knows about it, don't cheat. Okay? Hang on. Hold on. I'm taking these out. Okay. So first, I feel like this has gotta probably give it away. First hint of what I am doing is these shoes. Second are white bracelets. And then this is this is supposed to go with the this bow, this particular bow. Crazy. I wonder what I'm doing. It's Taco Bell Con. Yes, exactly. Me when the YMCA song stops playing and the music after Y. My autism outfit. I'm excited to put it together. I've been planning it for a little bit now. Yeah. Tataru is doing stateside. Ooh, I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Artemisa, after them. How dare they? Leave her alone.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Oh, it's voiced.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
No, we will not be pissing off.
I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Oh, Tataru's having a mental breakdown.
Enough. Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Do you guys want to know something really funny?
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
You know who she reminds me of? No, but I was gonna say, what's really funny about Hilda is that I actually play her card in Triple Triad on my main a lot. So I'm very familiar with what Hilda looks like from the Triple Triad card, but I don't know a damn thing about her. So like when I heard Hilda, I almost said, oh my god, the Triple Triad card. Her Triple Triad card is actually really good. So it's played like a lot. Like it's a part of a lot of like basic builds. The Triple Triad celebrity. Okay, before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Thank you for your hair, Diva. The day it got added to the online store changed me. Wait, really? Oh, wait. Is that hair unique to her? Well, I mean, like, it was unique to her and then they added it. I don't know if this is the right way. Nope, I'm going the wrong way again. That's the one That's the one Elvar has. I need to play more Triple Triad. You should. You're literally using it right now? Oh my gosh. Well, she's really pretty. She's got the black and red going on. I feel very strongly about black and red. Oh, I did not. It's the, so your fire's not showing up for me. It just looks like you're showing off your gun. That's so funny. Is she Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah. That's what no, is she Shadow the Hedgehog? She also has a gun. I wonder if she's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, there's still RPing in here. I thought you were going to the Kylo Ren place. No, I'm usually going to the Shadow the Hedgehog place these days. Kylo Ren will always have a special place in my heart, though. Yeah, that hair is really nice. Like, I like the side bangs. And there's like a little wave to the ponytail.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Is she an Elysian?
Eh? What are they on about?
Or does she just have pointy ears?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
That's right. She's half Elysian.
But our friends here reckon
yeah.
we're all
That's right. She's half
descended from the
Elysian.
heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow. Seems
Ooh.
to me that's what the good sir wants.
Her ear cuff is
Seems
really
he thinks
cool.
a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
Hi,
If Sir
man.
Emmerich
Thank you for
is
checking in.
imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Okay. So that's not good.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh, shit.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
That's super not good.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon
Get him.
Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh man.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Like you give a fuck. Okay, Hilda's beautiful. Girl, his lip gloss. No, because the way that, like, I'm not trying to be like a mean girl, but like Carrie Bear or whatever the fuck, your lip shade, it does not match your skin tone. Like, you look like trash. Laura, hi, thank you for checking in. Actually.
Right there!
He did come to be a mean girl. Now it's your turn. You pissed me off. Oh wait, never mind. He summoned more people. Oh, I don't have grit on. I should do this.
You disgust me.
Oh, hold on a minute. I didn't see you over here. Parchipon is here! Oh my god! The noble bastard and the mongrel bitch? This mongrel bitch is going to put a bullet between your eyes. No! I think I missed it! That was really good.
Hello, guide my sword.
The way that I hate him. No, I really like Hilda. Oh, Billy's out. Oh boy. Oh boy, here he comes.
Filthy rats!
Oh wait, hold on. Billy, hold on, hold on. Billy. Hi. Oh my goodness, are you crying at the door? You look like a baby. I'm gonna let him in. Hang on. I'm serious. Don't be naughty. Don't. I'm trying to clear off my desk because he's going to probably jump up here. Yep, here he is. Hi, Billy. What is on me? Why do I have this? Hi, Billy. You want to come over here? You want to take my nap? Come here. Come on. Come on. What happened to your ear? Did you you get in a fight with Kylo? Ugh.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
No, don't, Billy. Hold on, Billy. Oh, he pissed me off. Get him! Yeah! Oh my god. Billy, let me look at your butt.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
No, don't chew that.
I thought the heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Gruno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Oh boy.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Hell yeah. You're being so sweet right now. But like, I need to play. This could be Yuri. Yeah. Chopped ass man. Did you see him flip? He's like, what's wrong with him? I need 200k words of slow burn meow. Is there anything? Do you like the Yuri? Hmm? I forgot that you're homophobic, actually. We can't be in this conversation because I forgot that you're homophobic, so... Here you go. Alright. I never liked him, not since his days as Inquisitor. He took far too much pleasure in his work. Time is of the essence, Artemisa. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. I had not reckoned with the Temple Knights' involvement, not as enemies, at any rate. Sir! No. Don't eat that. First Sir Grenau and Sir Polycrane, and now this Carrie Bear character. I mean, it makes me wonder, doesn't it? Are all the Knights of the Heavensward this bad? None of them seem good. Hoo. You didn't have to give that highborn scum what for. That was a sight for sore eyes, that was. Bugger me if you ain't everything they say. How in the hell did you do that with that thing with the other thing? That thing with the other thing. let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Billy. Billy. Lie down. If you start chewing the tree, I'm gonna kick you out. No. 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 Leave the tree alone. Okay, sorry. That thing. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Hallionart. Chabone, welcome in. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Billy! Oh my goodness gracious. Stop! Here. Leave it alone. No, turn around this way. Here. I am. Boy. That thing. I think that's how I think I'm off a little bit, but I think that's how it goes. You're not just not facing the Temple Knights in battle, but what other choice do we have? Time is of the essence, Artemisa. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. I never liked him, not since his days. Oh wait, she said that already. Oh, Billy is doing biscuits on the chair now. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Aymric's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. Shout out Billy baking biscuits! But the heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vaults. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vaults. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. This is my husband, hard to find, and his boyfriend. I love that. Gods help me. I think we might just do this. Did you see the way she wielded that weapon of hers? Maybe I should get one of my own for my own protection. Tataru! Tataru, are you a fan? One chance only, Artemisa. Make it count. Hilda is so cool. Also, she has such a cool model because, yeah, the fact that she's a half-elf, or half-Elzen, I guess. I love that. Tataru, give me a gun. With allies such as these, we cannot fail. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Aymeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vaults. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harchefont and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vaults, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Aymeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what needs be done. Must needs be done. Oh, I'm excited. I'm ready to muck them up. Okay, Sir Saint Reynard's Cathedral. She's the rarest of models in the game because she's the only known half Elzen shown in the game? Really? Wait, Sir... Yeah, it's okay. Women appreciated, and I will hear no differing opinions. I see that, for sure. I bought her hair almost the moment it hit the Mog Station. Really? The piano music in Ishgard at night is so calming. It's so good. Billy. Alright. Wait, this is the wrong way. I think I should put the new skills I got to really quick on my bar before I forget. Deals unexpected damage. Wait, especially I was potency of target restores on HP. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to add another bar, I think. Actually, I don't remember how to unhide it. Oh, okay, there we go. No. Save. Carve and spit. I'm not 60 yet. Okay. I don't know what these are though. Wait, I think this is the gap closer. I would be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hollowed halls to do so, then so be it. 'Twould seem we must again come to blows with the heavensward. We emerged from trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of their order. I think we're gonna do great. Thank you, Bunny! Hikari, welcome in. All right, the others are in position, Mistress Artemisa. I will send word once you and your party have entered. It's time. We're gonna beat his ass. Can I... Oh, I can't enter with NPCs. Okay, cool. Yay! Harchifon gets to come with us! And then Random Man. Random Man. Random Man? What? Wait. What are you doing and what are you doing? No, not Alfie. It's the guy at the bottom. What is his name? Benneret or something? That guy. Man, I don't like being in church. I don't like it. Not a fan. Whew. Actually, you know what? I don't know what's happening, but I'm feeling really nervous for some reason. I drank all my water. I'm like... To be fair, you're in church. That's true. I need to turn my, my mouse buttons aren't on. I get like that in church too. Okay. It's like, the music is so unsettling too to me. Like, I mean, I don't know. We must stop the Archbishop before it's too late. For friends and countrymen! For friends and countrymen! It freaks me out when I break out the giant murder sword in church. I just feel like I'm going to instantly be smote when I walk through the doors of a church. So there's that. Also, welcome back, Shadow. The sense of judgment when you're in a big, elaborate church like that. I'm likely to burst into flames if I cross the threshold of a church. Oh my gosh, I feel that. The evil pipe organ in Beauty and the Beast 2. You know what's funny? I don't remember a damn thing about Beauty and the Beast 2. I like churches, but like aesthetically, if that makes sense, they feel heavy, but not for religious reasons. Oh, like the architecture type of situation, because yeah, like especially like old churches, the architecture is, if that's what you're referring to. I definitely understand that. I didn't even know there was a Beauty and the Beast 2. Yeah, I knew there was a Beauty and the Beast 2, but like I think I've only watched it like maybe once or twice when I was younger. Also, like certain church music, RPG church music. Oh, RPG church music is very good, yeah. Like, I'll always remember this one time, Mystic was visiting, and we were having a very, like, deep conversation about something to the background of Xenoblade 2 church music. Because she was playing, but, like, we were talking about something, and she, like, put the controller down. So, like, we literally heard Xenoblade 2 church music for, like, an hour and a half. Just in the background. It was so funny. But it was really good. Churches do love their organ donors. Their organ donors. You know, I think it is very comforting, though, even though I don't feel the greatest being in this place for whatever reason. I'm glad that Harchifon is with us. He is such a cozy character. Like, it just feels like a warm hug is always nearby. Man. He made himself giant. Do not be disheartened, my friends. We must give it our all. We must give it our all. We must give it our... We're gonna give it our all. We are. What's on you? Get it off of him. No. How dare you? Oh my god. How dare you target him? Hi, Doc. Thank you for checking in. I didn't know you could bring him as not... Oh, is he usually a tank? What are we doing? I mean, I guess that just makes sense. He does have a sword and a shield. He's canonically a paladin. Oh, of course he is.
Away with you.
We love him. Harchifon is so big bro to us.
I shall show you something special.
Is he? Is that how some people see him?
Have at thee.
Away with you.
I certainly don't see him as a big bro. This isn't Lance! I mean, yeah, I guess if he's Caleb, I see him as a big bro too. I'm kidding. Holy shit. Someone's gonna think I'm fucking serious. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Doc. I don't know if I want to call him Big Bro, if I want to kiss him with my tongue. If I want to kiss him with my tongue. Pally is your favorite for a reason. Wait, I love that. Thinking about how he said if he were his steed, he would give us the finest carrots and ride us. I mean, hashtag just Caleb, I guess, stuff. Men don't float like that nowadays. That's so funny. Archicon is an inspiration. My characters also come. Really? That's really cute. I love that. Oh. Is that something that people do a lot? Like, do people make their Warrior of Light backgrounds like based off of some like NPCs? I don't know if that was like a if that question made sense. Sometimes I like that. That's fun. Oh, I haven't even tried this yet. Mateus, which is also an RP server. Oh, cool. My aura alt is actually inspired by Graha. Really? Some see him as a big bro, for others something more, still others, well, let's just say their feelings run a bit unhealthily deeper. Wait, what does that mean? I changed my job based on where I'm at emotionally with Story, at least. God, this music is so unsettling. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm reading the stuff. The statues, they're alive. They would turn the vault itself against us? Ah! Alphino's dead! Oh, what do I do? He's dead. Oh, what happens if your healer dies? Oh.
Much appreciated.
Okay, he's good. He's good. Somebody got him up. A phoenix down? He walked it up. Wait, did he use the phoenix down? How can you tell? Harchifont did have a phoenix down. He used it. Yeah, the actioner's name. Stop! I didn't even see that. I love. Oh my god, I'm dying. He came prepared. See, this is how I know that, like, Harchifont would make, like, a wonderful partner. Like, he's just ready to take care of you. So... the brains of the operation. I love it. I'm sorry for killing you, Alfie. I didn't mean to. I don't know what happened. That was crazy. I think the problem is that I didn't position them right because they were.
Show you something special.
What? What the hell did he say? I don't know what he said. True knight through and through. Yeah. He's showing us something special. Wait, is that what he said? That's really sweet. I shall show you something special. I'm ready. Looks down. Okay, weird.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I'll cut you to pieces. I keep forgetting about my gap closer. Hi, Soup! How are you? Going back to earlier Warrior of Light and job discussion, I've always been a Black Mage player. Oh, okay. But I hit level cap before I hit Endwalker, so I swapped to Red Mage, so I didn't waste XP. I just worked it into my lore that my Warrior of Light wanted to be more useful on the battlefield apart from destructive magic. So he took up the sword and utilized the healing magic he knows too. Oh! The trauma of Endwalker, he showed it to be gentler and more joyful magic. I love that! That's such a fun idea. I really want to put together stuff for my, for Artemisa and Rionia. I just don't know what I want to do. Well, I feel like with Artemisa, like, I already have a lot of ideas. So. Doing well! It is good to see you. Yeah, we did fight this guy before. Annoying ass. Down with you. I don't have that kind of creativity. I did a lot of like RPing and creative writing when I was younger. Creative writing was actually like one of my favorite classes. But like I simply don't do that anymore. But it's just a cool opportunity to do something like that. What did I just do? No! Oh shit! Oh, that's bad. What's this do? That gives me health, right? I don't know. Down with you. Writing is so much fun. It is. I just haven't done anything like that in so long. I really haven't felt the creative spark to do anything like that. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's right. Okay. That is the right way. Ooh, that gap closer's pretty. What does this do? Oh, no, I don't want to use that. Might be slow for hello. It comes fairly naturally. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just need to, I don't know, like my attention span has gotten really bad, I fear. So I really just need to, I gotta do something to make it to where it's, sir. Oh, okay, he's fine. Oh my God, I keep getting freaked out that Billy is eating the tree. But yeah, I don't know. I need to just work on it. I was looking into, has anyone seen those bricks that you use for your phone? Like you basically, you use it and it makes it so you can't use your phone. Like any apps that you set or whatever. Seems like a really cool way to like help cut phone addiction. But I think that's my biggest problem, is that I'd rather do something like, I don't know, doom scroll than actually put effort into thinking about something like creative writing. Even though, like, I did enjoy it back in the day. And draw them instead? Yeah. No, see, that's another thing. I really wish that I had that type of creativity. Being able to draw art would be really cool. Or create art in general like that.
Thanks for the support.
A Joffle Trades, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Oh. Billy! Oh my God, he is eating the tree! Okay, I'm gonna kick him out, because he will not stop eating this damn tree. Billy! Billy! Will I die if I... Hold on. Billy! Young man! Young man! Young man! I need to stop eating the tree. No, you're getting kicked out. Okay. I usually lurk, but I like it here, so I support. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurking too. Billy in his tree. It's literally a fake tree. And every time he gets to that, I don't get him. He cannot eat fake tree. Anyone have the Billy timer? The Billy timer. Was somebody timing Billy to see how long it would take for him to be kicked out? It's funny. You believed in him to the end.
Away with you.
See, I want to say I don't get him, but I eat kinetic sand and dice, except I'm a human, so I have impulse control and he doesn't. Oh my god.
I shall show you something special.
I love that he says that.
Focus. Release.
Like, what is he showing?
Away with you.
Away with you. Waiting for my Prime sub to renew. Ooh. I appreciate that. Where is he? Oh, this fucking guy.
Filthy rats!
Ooh.
Be gone with you!
Oh. Okay. Why are they all moving away?
Sickness must be purged! Be gone with you!
Sickness must be purged. The vocal stems from this fight.
And now the final curtain!
Focus. Release.
Oh, did they play that in DSR?
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
another thing that I want to, I don't know. I don't know if this is a thing, but it seems like there's a lot of like, it probably actually has to do with religious OCD. Sorry, my brain went like a million miles per hour there. But I was thinking about how there are some people who have, oops, like religious stuff going on where they also struggle with OCD. But like all the sickness must be purged and the disgusting rats and all of that, like, makes me think about that a little bit as well.
Sickness must be purged.
I have my pride.
Happy Pride! You have some of that? Oh, religious OCD? Yeah.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
This guy has a short story. Oh, really? Wait, where's that? We did it! Oh, contamination OCD. Oh, yeah. Look at us! We beat his ass. This is the second time we beat his ass. Are you all right, my friend? Wait, what did Alfie say? Alfie, did you say anything? Oh, we must hurry. Air transmission. Okay, what did random man say? Oh, random man doesn't say a damn thing. He just does whatever that is. Ha 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 ha! Points and laughs at you.
Our power! How can this be?
That's what you get for having ugly ass lip color that don't match your skin tone. Your Republican makeup, wait! Not the Republican makeup, that's crazy. Amaric! Oh my god, Estinian still has the blood all over him. Oh, my heart's pounding because...
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
My heart started pounding when I saw Amaric. It's literally, like, it's getting dire.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
You know, after doing this after the Dark Knight section is like, it's so... Like, everyone just does not have it good with their parents here.
Look out!
Don't. Okay.
Go. Azizla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
So, right, we can heal him.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
What?
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Wait, I've heard that. Wait. Wait. Okay. But like he's okay, right? Like he's okay, right? Is that why I don't see him anymore? Like, is that why he's not in the story anymore? Because I thought that he was just... Oh my god, I feel sick. Okay. No, because I don't know what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fort Hunt Manor. Wait, did he only use the one Phoenix down? Oh, thank you, Bunny. I'm having a mental breakdown. Oh yeah, y'all, I'm sure, like, I don't think any of the mods are mad. No worries. If anything gets purged, please don't take it personally. It's like the purging is probably just happening to make sure that nothing is eluded or nothing is spoiled or anything like that. So it's if you are purged, it's literally no hard feelings or anything like that. Don't worry. Oh, wait. Am I okay? I don't know. I still believe that it could be like a Nanamo situation, right?
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved.
Y'all, I think he's dead.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
Y'all, I don't think it's a Nanamo situation. I really liked him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think what's really crazy about this, I went this long. How did I not? I mean, I must have at some point gotten spoiled for this. But I'm sorry, I can't. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harjafant took us in. Oh my god, that's... yeah. One beacon of hope in a world of darkness, he did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So that we might face them as knights. Oh my god, I cannot breathe. Ugh. Help. I cannot breathe. Welcome back, Mystic! The long talk was worth sacrificing your life for. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the... I don't know why I keep going. I think that I keep going because I keep thinking that maybe like he's gonna pop out of somewhere and be like, hey, like, just kidding. Let's go speak with Sir Aymeric and Artemisa. I worry for his well-being. Why did he jump in front? Why did he jump in front of us? Like, we could have handled it. Like, we're the warrior of light. Like, why did he jump in front of us? That's so annoying. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's good here. Totally. Not having a mental breakdown. It's fine. I couldn't bear the thought of us getting hurty. I know. He's just full of love like that. Oh my god, I can't stop crying. Oh my gosh, it is crazy that y'all... Oh my... I'm just thinking about how y'all listen to me talk about, like... getting married. And, like, when... Like, literally the talk of, like, warrior light ships was because of, like, me obsessing over Harshfont. Oh my god, how did y'all just let me do that? That's crazy. I was sitting here listening to you preach all of Archifont's Lane leading up to this, like, oh no, look at my face. I love us, it's so over. You know what's actually wild? This just happened on Wednesday, but with another game. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? We've all been ready to give you the biggest virtual hug. Oh. Alphino trying to heal him and commenting the wound does not close was added in a few years ago afterwards because everyone asked why nobody tried healing him. Really? For the moment you meet him, he's this absolute sweetie who just steals your heart. Like, how long do you... Yeah. And this is why my warrior of light is a paladin. Oh, I love that. I'm sorry. I'm having, like, a mental breakdown. I'm so sorry. Lord have mercy. I actually think that if you play this as a healer, your warrior of light... Really? Whole time I was sitting here with my hands all like Gendo Akari, but out of concerns of evil social... Oh, what? Oh my god. They do? Oh man, that must be really rough to play this as a healer. I can't imagine. Oh, I don't know if y'all saw that, but I breathed in my tissue and I almost choked on my tissue. I didn't want to foreshadow or make a big deal of it, but the reason I was saying that Moogle Dark Knight quest takes place after this is to provide you with relief and remind you of love. What? Really? Do I still have water? My water's gone! Wait. I have a little bit. It was rough when I did the vault as a ninja. Oh no, everyone drink water now. I should go get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. There's another sprout. Oh, they're going in a cutscene. Okay. I don't know where they are. Okay. What the fuck is happening over here? I wonder if the devs knew how much of an impact this would have. Now you see sprouts in front of the house. Like, do they know? Oh, in front of this one? Oh my god, I have a headache. People have shrines to him? That is so valid. Ugh. I still keep thinking, y'all, I still keep thinking that maybe, like, what if there's technology that in the story comes up, like some, like, you know, some kind of some kind of mecha that brings back people from the dead, and it happens in like one of the future expansions, and then Harchifant is coming back, and then also so is our other girl, so is Moon, she comes back too, and then but like we just missed it, we like, it's just, and that's why like I haven't seen them, because they're back and they went somewhere else. He said the soul of the EVA unit at 8.0 Alliance raid. Oh my god. So in French he says you've always had a... You've always had such a beautiful smile, and try not to forget mine. Oh my fucking god. Well, this game is evil. Mecha that brings people back. I love that. I think so. They're about to take up a necromancy. Yes. After base heavensward, I think you can buy a Harchifant portrait from someone near the Aetheryte, and I'm so glad I saw it. It's the only thing in my FC room right now. Really? Necromancer Guild Wars. Maybe they'll make their way to yours here one day. Have I done Tamtara? I think so. Do you think if a character sacrifices themselves for others or the greater good, that if they bring that character back somehow, does that mean that lessen or cheapen their actions? Character sacrifices themselves or others for the greater good. They bring their characters such lessen or cheapen their actions. I don't know. I just don't want them gone. The French are so mean. The way I'm about to take it out on Rain, even though Rain does not know what's happening, and I'm not going to spoil Rain, but the way that I just want to be mean to Rain now. I'm sorry, I'm trying to cope. Right knows, I think he read that part of the conversation out of context. Oh, did he? Oh wait, did Rain get spoiled? Had died, which had turned out everyone had was Louis Soir definitely had died, which turned out to be not the whole story. Yeah, no, because I thought that too. I thought that Louis Soir had died as well. His portrait is one of the few pieces of furniture I cannot bring myself to discard even when I'm running out of space. Y'all, wait, we can't buy the portrait yet? Like I can't buy it until I'm done? Oh my god, I feel like I'm having heart palpitations. Sorry for being dramatic. I'm like, it doesn't... Just after base heavensward? Asking about Tamtaro because I wanted to make a joke about Lori going full Edda. Oh! You can make that joke. That's totally fine. Yeah. Distract all of us. I'm really glad that I'm not the only one that had a... I mean, I didn't think that I was, but, you know, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You do know about Edda's story. So, I know... So, I've done it, right? I've done Tamtara. I've also done Palace of the Dead. So yes, I do know. I was gonna see if I could give it to you. You can't? Oh, wait. To buy one? Oh my god, the way that this is so... You bought another portrait! Wait, Bunny, how much did you spend? I can give you money. Also, oh my god, I'm like burping because I'm like breathing in too much air. We stormed the church now. We do! Fuck the church! Might be able to put... Oh yeah! Can you put it in the FC house? My head canon for why my character went Red Mage is that they had a mini Edda arc trying to bring him back, then experience the actual Edda arc. Oh, wait. That's so... Oh, man. Edda was 16. She's just a baby. A lot happened, but I'm also thinking about Aymerich's voice crack when calling Thornton father, like... like a lot really did happen, and yeah, like I'm honestly, I don't know. I think that there's like this whole emphasis too on like these, how the children of these people, how it affects them, and just, man. Ugh. Ishgar's full of trauma. It's really rough, y'all. Dracula dad a perfect father? No, but he's no evil pope. No. I'm trying to think, because like I feel like I need a little bit of a break. I was gonna end at 6 anyway. I don't know what to do. I just have to go about my day and like cook dinner. Like, okay. I think it's good to take time to process. Yeah. Now you have time to recover instead of having to start at this place next time. I'm actually really scared for like the next stream, because I'm worried that I'm gonna sign in and then I'm gonna have another mental breakdown. Kraz said in-game Jer rallying the town like Gaston. Down with the church. Not kill the beast. Oh my god. I have an extra Menti B for you. What's one more? That's why it's always important to wear your plot armor. He did. I thought see, that's what I'm confused about, because why was it him? I mean, not that, no, wait, hold on. I didn't want it to be anybody else, but I didn't want it to be him either. I didn't want it, why couldn't it have just been Banneret? We had Banneret with us. Like, Banneret could have taken it. Like, I'm sorry for that man, but like, he's no Harchifont. It just works there. We're at bargaining now. I'm going through it so bad. I'm literally just saying shit. He didn't even have lines and you wanted to die. Exactly. Wait, I want to see something. I love you all. Thank you all for coming here and for the comfort. This was wonderful. But I'm gonna go check something. Because what if he's there? Wait, where the fuck am I? It's down here, right? Where he always is. Right, because who's gonna take care of his shirtless men? I'm just trying to get through this. Wait, this isn't... Did I go to the right place? Where the fuck am I? I don't think this is the right place. No, I'm just walking into buildings. I don't know. I forgot. What? Wait, what? me, Gil. I don't care. Where did he live again? Guys, he's not here. Oh, I made myself really sad again. Why did I do that? That was not smart of me. Why did I do that? Busting into people's homes like like a grieving widow. Literally kicking them under screen. Buns was screen sharing this for me, but I want to say you're so valid for taking a break after this, Laura. I had to take a break for like a week. Oh no. Hey, Ren. It should have been me. No, like it should have been me, not him. There's gonna be filled with glory tales. It's so dire. It's so dire right now. Unironically, this chair is traumatizing for us. Like when you met him in Realm Report, I remember thinking about how it's empty for us. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. So all of y'all that would come here and like would hang out here, the chair was empty for you? When he was sitting here for me? Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck, I can't stop crying. I've been crying literally, it feels like forever. What the fuck? Hang on, water. I'm like, I can't. This Pride Month is so traumatic to me. Like, I've cried almost every day. Bunny, what? No. I don't know if completing this quest would make you feel better or not. Probably not. I mean, I imagine it's not, because I think about like the fact that we, like, I was thinking about when Moon Brita, like what happened there too, and like how that took several quests for us to like move on, and like we didn't really move on. Like, I don't know. I'm sure that it's probably going to be the same at the same level with Harjafont. Some have truly never moved on. No, I get that. I understand. I don't know what spoiler it is, but I shared a pic of my Warrior of Light and Paladin gear with stuff related to this. Oh, can I look at it? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. All right. I shall not look. I have a friend who literally quit the game for months and had to be coaxed back. Oh, it's spoiler tags? Okay, gotcha. It can be posted, but... Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Aiden. No, yeah, like Aiden said, feel free to post, just make sure to spoiler tag it. But yeah. I think I took a break for a few weeks after this. I mean, so I don't stream on the weekends. So this is the last stream for the week. And then Tuesday, it's going to be Whiplash. But I think that maybe that's actually a really good idea because that should help, I guess, a little bit. And then, yeah, but Tuesday, that's Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday, and I'm doing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on Tuesday. So a little bit of a whiplash from what I've just experienced here, but I think that should give me a break. But then I have to fucking play fucking Wua tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Where am I? No, Wednesday, when I just experienced something in Wua that was very similar to what happened here. God damn. You don't have to. Oh, no. I didn't mean it like that. Like, I mean, like, I'm gonna be playing it, but like, but then I think about what I experienced in Wua on Wednesday, and man, it literally very similar. A streamer had a player that looked like Harchfont follow her throughout Heavensward, and after the vault, that player disappeared. That's terrible! What? I needed resolution, and it was very much a deal with grief by action kind of person. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. Avidius, Harchifont. Actually, I can see the similarity. No, they're actually so similar. They actually really were so similar. Because Avidius just wanted to protect people too. Have a good one, Cappy. Thank you for hanging out. That Woo stream made me cry and I don't even go here, at least not in the last several months. Oh no. All the good men be dead, I'm saying! Not all the good men be dead. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna stop here for today, y'all. And we will reconvene next week. I think me taking a little, I mean, not like a break, but you know, I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, and then also on Tuesday is a Sonic day, and then Wednesday is Wua day, so I won't be back to 14 until Thursday of next week. Which seems like a while, but don't worry, it'll go by fast, I'm sure. So yeah, if you are if you're not already a part of the Discord, I recommend joining. If you ever want to see what I am planning on streaming or when I'm going live, I can't really, I'm just like, talking is like really hard right now. Yeah, it's because I stream 14, but like the story, but I've also been, you know, I play Woo on Wednesdays, and then next week is Sonic's birthday. I'm repeating myself. What is happening? Anyway, if you want to know when I'm going to go live next, my schedule, I post that in Discord. If you are wanting to join Discord to talk about 14 too, we have a really big 14 community. Everybody's welcome. Just make sure to give yourself the role so you can see the 14 channels. Otherwise, you won't be able to see them. What else? I can't think of anything. Everything is in chat. Thank you, Aiden. All of the links and stuff is in chat. Yeah. That's it. I don't think I have anything else to say. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I need to go make dinner. And I don't know. Go